Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello. What's up, what's up? Hi. Hope you guys are chilling. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your week. It's good to be back. In full form. We're back to the 6-day streaming week. No more of that half-assed bullshit, only streaming like a couple of days out of the week. Well, I did come back from TwitchCon last week, so I do give myself a little bit of credit there. It's definitely start. Okay, cool. I love that. I love to hear that. Cool. Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? Hello, Sloth. What's up, Spirit? What's up, Sly? What's up, Danny boy? What's up, Croyd? What's up, Shadow Monkey? Hello, Milk Tea. What's up, guys? No excuses, only stream. True! True, actually. So I am all about it. That's why we're here. We're here to have a good time. And tonight, a good time we shall have. What's up, Peaky? Hello. Watching paint dry and all the things, and I'm painting my house. Okay, so you're literally watching paint dry. I see. Alright. Well, hey, I hope I can keep you occupied for a few hours. That'd be really nice. Yo, it's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on the cam. Let's go ahead and get this shit on the road. It's good to see you. Yo, hi. Hi. Yeah, hi. What's up, guys? Thanks for being here. We have a couple of things going on, I guess. We have a couple of announcements, a couple of things I need to talk about, actually. Actually, I just remembered I have a very special announcement. Holy shit. I was about to forget a really important announcement. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Wait, actually. Ooh, wow. Okay, actually, I totally forgot about this. Okay. It's a red cat? Yeah, hi. This is me. I am red cat. True. Actually true. Hey, here for a minute. How is everyone? What's up, Gregory? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing okay. Hope things are going well for you. Hello, hello. I'd rather get the shit in the toilet, but that's just me. Ideally speaking. Ideally. For sure. Alright. So yeah, we do have a couple of things I want to talk about, a couple of things I want to go over. I actually want to watch a couple of videos. I want to yap a little bit. I want to talk to you guys about a couple of things. But most importantly, after we kind of go through those videos, I do have a very special announcement. I do have a special announcement for you guys. And it is related to my podcast. I normally do my announcements on Thursdays. But just the way things kind of played out, unfortunately, I have to do it on a Tuesday because it's happening this Thursday, actually. It's the next guest on my podcast that I want to announce later on. So I'm not going to say that just yet because I'm not sure if everybody who needs to be here is here. So we're going to kind of give you guys a little bit of time to kind of hopefully get people to filter in a little bit and wait until we get a couple more people here. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And then once we kind of been live for a little bit longer, I'll let you guys know who the next guest is. And actually, I know I've said this in the past, but this one is a doozy. This one is real. This is the realest of real. You do not want to sleep on this particular announcement, okay? It's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal, at least for me. It might be, but I think if you like VR chat, I think it'll be a big deal for you. What's up, Jarvis? Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I never watched the podcast. Well, you should change that, Spirit. Just change that. I'll just kind of pop that in chat for you. Obviously, don't watch right now, but there's my whole playlist right there. If you like long-form, deep, in-depth, unbiased conversations, I think you'll like my podcast. I interview people in VR chat about who they are, what they like about VR, what they like to create, what they're into. You should absolutely check it out. I feel disappointed because I said for no reason. Well, that's just how people are. You're gonna upset people. As is normal, you will unintentionally upset people. Still at work right now? Oh shit, Danny. Well, thanks for tuning in even while you're at work. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate you being here. But yeah. What else did I miss? But yeah. If I would encourage you guys to check out the podcast if you haven't. Again, it's not going to be for everybody. It is very long. It's long form, on average about 3 hours long, typically. I would love for you guys to check that out if you haven't. That's content that I'm proud of all of my content, but that's content I'm like really, really putting effort into. So I would really appreciate your support there. What's up, Flarfy? And hello, Shadow. Thank you for the comment, Shadow. I appreciate that. You are handsome as well, my guy. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'm Music Man. That's what I'd rather hear in something against podcasts. That's fine. It's whatever. That's all right. I don't expect my content to be everything that people want to watch. I'm all about just kind of talking and reaching out to people in various ways, and I think that's really what sets me apart. The thing that sets me apart from many streamers is the fact that I'm not just a one-trick cat. I'm not a one-trick cat. I have a lot of tricks. Let me tell you, I can do a lot of great things, a lot of cool things. At least I think they're pretty cool. But I think that's really what kind of makes me special. So I certainly hope that even if you don't like that particular content, I'm just glad that you're here at my streams, and that's really what matters. Since my streams are really important to me too. So thank you for being here, Spirit. But yeah, Jarvis, you're going to accept people. You're going to upset people. That's just a fact of life. Can you sit and take a treat? I'm not that kind of. I don't do those kinds of tricks. I'm nobody's pet. So that's what it is. I'm nobody's pet. So I'm not gonna sit or take a treat from anybody. I'm sitting right now, and my treat is having all of you here. So how about that? You all are my treats. Yeah, exactly. You all are the reasons why I sit here and do this every other day and such. So thank you very much. I'm only goofing. That's all right. And I'm goofing along with you. We have fun here. It's all right. But yeah. Sit and speak. Gotcha. Yeah, I do that by myself. I don't need to be told to sit and speak. I do that naturally. But yeah, guys. Are you sure I can get better than I am as an adult? And I didn't know my partner was upset to me for no reason. Well, okay. Well, it's wonderful that you bring this up, Jarvis, 'cause I don't mind talking about this sort of thing. This is a kind of a real thing that we all have to deal with. This is actually a very, very, very pertinent thing that I think a lot of people need to learn how to deal with in an adult, in a mature fashion. I think a lot of people don't know how to handle things in a very mature way. And I'm very sure the thing about it is that when you're in a relationship with somebody, let me just talk for a little bit. I'm gonna kind of share some light on this for a little bit. Some of you may need this. It may not be just for Jarvis. Maybe some of you need to hear this too. When you're in a relationship with somebody, you are also. What's up, Codmaster? Hello, good to see you. Thank you for the love, Milk Tea. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm really offended by that now. Damn, Spirit. All right. Okay, so like I was saying, when you are in a relationship with somebody, the point of being in a relationship with somebody is that you are trusting each other to be down to earth and to communicate with one another. When you are in a relationship with a person, it is both of your responsibilities to communicate and to let each other know when boundaries have been crossed, when feelings have been hurt. You are not going to have a healthy relationship if you hold things in, or if a person is like, you were just supposed to know that I was upset with you. No, that's bullshit. A person who continues to do that to you is not someone who is interested in working with you. They're interested in having you be a mind reader, and there are no humans that are mind readers. Anyone who expects you to be a mind reader needs to grow the fuck up, because honestly, they're sabotaging their own relationship by being immature, by being thoughtless, and essentially not being a good partner. They're actually just being a very, very shitty partner and a shitty person. When you're friends with somebody, for example, even without just having the romantic aspect in it, when you're friends with a person, you should feel comfortable enough, and obviously friendship grows with time. Obviously there are hierarchies to, having a friendship with someone, like depending on how long you've known them, the kinds of experiences that you've gone through. Obviously there are layers to how deep a friendship is. But let's say, for example, you have a very, very long-standing friendship with a friend. and for whatever reason they hurt your feelings, or for whatever reason maybe they do something that you don't agree with. The answer isn't to fucking lash out and to make them feel like shit. That's not the answer. If a friend that you're very close to, that you have history with, does something that hurts your feelings, or perhaps that something that you don't agree with, the answer is to communicate that to them in a very mature, a very level-headed way. The answer is not emotion. Unfortunately, we live in a world of people who largely function on emotion. Let's just be real. Unfortunately, many people are incapable of using their brain first, and they react solely on emotion. And just to be real and to be honest, as I have been, if that is the kind of friendship that you have when you constantly feel like you're walking on eggshells with your friend or with your partner, you are in an unhealthy relationship. You are in an unhealthy situation. And if you communicate that to them and they freak out and they're unwilling to hear you, you should get out of that relationship or friendship, whatever it is, ASAP, because that is not a person who is interested in building something with you. We're all different. We all have things that make us upset. We all have things that perhaps I don't want to use the word trigger, because that's a word I don't like using. That word. That's a dumb word. We all have things about us that maybe hurt us or make us think differently. But I don't think that the answer is to immediately think differently about a person or to hold animosity towards that person. If someone hurts you or does something to you, if they are a real friend or if they are a real partner, you will be able to go up to them and talk to them on a very mature level, and you shouldn't be afraid. If you are afraid to talk to your friend, your best, close, dear friend, if you're afraid to talk to them and or your partner, which should be one of your dearest, closest friends, obviously, if you're in a romantic relationship with somebody, then that's a problem. And that's a problem that you need to fix, and that needs to be fixed between you and your partner immediately. And if it can't be fixed, then it's probably time to let that ship sail. And that may be very hard to do. That's not easy to do. I understand it's very hard to talk about things. It's very hard to be and you know, people are like, oh, I don't want to be combative. Oh, I don't want to be confrontational. No, you're supposed to be. And it's not being confrontational, it's having a conversation. And people these days, for whatever reason, are unable to reconcile the idea of having a conversation with somebody, and they automatically attribute having a conversation to being combative or being confrontational. And then people get all defensive and shit, like they're a goddamn child. And that doesn't help anything. It doesn't help anyone. So, she said I told too much about things that wasn't my... What? She said I told too much about things. It wasn't my business. What? You'll have to repeat. You have to kind of reword that, Jarvis. I'm not quite understanding. And I don't want to speak out of turn. Yo, what's up, Tempe? Hello, good to see you. Also, what's up, TN? Good to see you. I know it's been a while. Good to see you, hon. Hello, hello. I'll watch after all my friends while I'm super busy with shit. Yeah. That's what friends do, for sure. Absolutely. I'm gonna build a Lego house. Want to be my friend? For real. My granddad used to say the partnership takes two to sail. It does. It takes. Some people say it takes two to tango. Sadly, most people nowadays can't communicate. True. So true. So real. And it's really unfortunate, and I don't know what's going on. It's probably technology that's rotting people's brains and making them incapable of communicating on just a very basic level. I don't know what's going on. But my podcast and my streams, what I do as a streamer and you know, as just a content creator, I want to remind people how to communicate with each other. I want to remind people how to talk to a person in a way that's both respectful and understanding and open-minded. You have to be open-minded. You can't respond with everything you don't agree with emotion. You shouldn't live your life being mad about every little thing that triggers you. Just, yeah, I hate using that word. But yeah, like, you can't just live your life like that. That's not living a life. You're just being an emotional baby. And unfortunately, we have a lot of grown-ass adults who are just large-sized babies. And they need to grow the fuck up and learn how to talk about their feelings and their thoughts and not be afraid to talk about things, because talking about things is not being confrontational. It's having a conversation, you know? No, I'm trying to say I talk too much. That doesn't make any sense. Your partner should have known that you talked too much before you even got together. Since when is talking too much a hindrance to a relationship? That makes no sense. That's a that's such a minuscule thing to be upset about. And if that's the reason why she's upset because you talk too much, maybe you need a new partner, because she's a baby. She's a child. Because, like, there's nothing wrong with talking too much. You know, obviously there's a time and a place, depending on what you're talking about. But if anything, it's fine to talk. But you're supposed to talk. You're supposed to want to talk to your partner. Like, would you prefer you not to talk with her? What kind of relationship would that be? That sentence I last put told me I need a new keyboard because it's not reading some of my typing. No worries, Spirit. No worries. I get you. I get you. I need a new mouse myself. Personal cry a lot due to emotional overloading from my autism. Sometimes retreat to calm down, then have a calm talk with the person so I can think clearly. Yeah, like, everyone has things about their mentality, or about their mental, that is oftentimes very, very challenging to deal with. And as an adult, as a grown person, you should be able to identify the things about yourself that are weak. Aspects about your personality that are troubling, and as an adult you should figure out ways to compensate for the things that you know are problematic, like Flarfy's, you know, propensity for being overloaded. You know, to be able to tell your partner, hey, I can't talk about this right now, I want to talk to you about it, but I just need some time to kind of separate myself so I can calm down, so I can talk to you about it in a very level-headed way. That's being an adult. That's being an adult. So, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you agree, Danny. One thing people learn about me is that I'm a fucking asshole, but I play nice and less pushed. I mean, that's right. I mean, and honestly, Spirit, more people need to have backbones. And it's not really about particularly being an asshole. Also, what's up, Hotino? Good to see you. Hello. It's not particularly about being an asshole, per se. It's about having a backbone. It's about being able to stand up for yourself and be able to do so at varying degrees. There's some situations that require a very harsh tone, and there's some situations that require a softer, a more relaxed, a more like understanding, calm, relatable tone. So, like, you know, it's not so much about being an asshole, cause I'm a bitch. Let anyone tell you, like, I'm a fucking bitch. I can be pretty mean, but I'm real. And what people may consider mean, I consider being honest and being real. And some people can't handle somebody have an opinion that's different from them. They can't handle it. And unfortunately, that's just kind of the world we live in today. But I don't want to. I will continue to be me, to the best of my ability. And obviously, being a mature adult means you should know how to handle your personality, the things that make you you. And you should know when to be an asshole and when not to be. And I think you figured that out, which is good. I'm gonna buy me a new mouse and keyboard combo this weekend. Alright, oh yeah, good. What's up, Yumi? Hello, good to see you. Since Hugs back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for telling me that I know what to do. I appreciate it. Of course, Jarvis. Yeah, like I am not afraid to talk about personal things. What may trigger some other like very snowflake streamers, I'm okay with talking about it. So obviously, I have things that I want to talk about and things I want to talk to the chat about my community about. But I'm more than happy to kind of like talk about a little issue that someone may be having and just kind of, give them some advice on how to handle that. I'm okay with that. If I ain't making people hate me, then I'm living. Yeah, ideally, like, obviously you want to have good relationships with people, and I try my best to have very, very loving, very open, very healthy friendships with people, and not everyone is down for that, but I hope that the people that I surround myself with, that they will be down for that sort of thing. Don't be afraid to gaslight your enemies. Oh yeah, I mean, if someone is coming after you, if someone is going to come at you in a very negative and a very aggressive, disrespectful way, by all means, gaslight the fuck out of them. Make them understand that you're not one to be trifled with. Or you can just do an ara. And then maybe that'll quell their spirits. You know, if you know how to do an ara, then maybe that'll solve all their problems. Because then it'll just be like, wow, that was really, really attractive. I like you again. Anime girl. Anime girl activities. So, you know, it is what it is. I got you, Shad. I got you. You get farther with a kind word and a blowtorch than a kind word alone. It's true. You should be able to be kind to people, but you should not be a pushover. Can't stay a crazy night? No worries, Shadow. I know how it is. I appreciate you dropping in. It's good to see you. It's been a long time since I was away at TwitchCon. But I hope you've been doing well, dude. And hopefully we can catch up very soon. Much love. Much love. For sure, for sure. But yeah, like, I think slime doesn't make it. Slime is basically saying what I'm saying. You need to be able to be kind to people, but also not be someone who is a very much a pushover. Don't let people walk all over you because they think that they're right. Just because someone thinks that they're right doesn't make them right. And if you have a difference of opinion, you should be able to share that with them. And if they're unwilling to listen to your opinion while you've listened to theirs, then there's an imbalance there. And there's something wrong with that relationship, with that dynamic. So do not be anyone's doormat unless you're in that kind of relationship, in which case let those grippers do their work on you. But if you're not in that kind of relationship or you don't have the kind of dynamic, don't be anyone's doormat, all right? That's what you do. That's what you do. Oh god, the ara. Did it work? No, it only works. Only I have that superpower, Slime. It is my superpower. You can try it though. You can try it with your partner. Maybe it'll work with your partner. Who knows? But yeah. Like that's just how it is. Grippers? Give me that. You want to grab the grippers? That's wild. Why do you want to grab my feet? You want to grab my feet? You're not right. I am. Yeah, exactly, Den. It's bullshit. It's so stupid when people are like that. That is not being tolerant. That is not being tolerant. They are expecting you to be a slave. And I don't want any of my badasses, I don't want anyone in my community to feel like they have to be enslaved by someone else's opinions. You are entitled to your opinion, even if it goes against what they say to be true. And you're allowed to think for yourself. You're allowed to, and that's something that people are forgetting. Simply on the nature of them being some sort of protected class does not make them right. They may have some insight that you do not have, and if you're willing to listen to them, that's great. That's wonderful. That's awesome. You should listen to them and hear what they have to say, but they should also be willing to hear what you have to say, and for you to have a very well-to-do, calm discussion. And if someone is lashing out on you because you have a difference of opinion, then honestly, that's not someone that you should pay attention to. Anyone who's immediately out of the gate lashing out and being mean-spirited towards you because you think differently, get away from them. Leave them. Remove them from your life because they are not worth your time. Because they are not willing to listen to anything but whatever ideology, whatever parasite that is burrowed into their head. Very similar to my mom's situation. I'm not gonna fight her on her decision that she made. I talked about this on Sunday. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's fine. You can watch the VOD from this past Sunday if you want to get an idea of what I'm talking about. But similar to that, like, I listened to my mom's perspective. I presented my own thoughts about how I felt about that. She listened to what I had to say. She was not discouraging of what I said, just like I wasn't discouraging of what she said. And we just basically, her and I, we agree to disagree. And that's alright. It's fine. It is what it is. We agree to disagree and we move on. She's still my mom. I'm still her child. Even though she doesn't prioritize being my mom, it is what it is. And that's okay. I still want to keep in touch with her and whatever, you know? So, regardless of someone having a difference of opinion from you, you should be willing to hear them out, and they should be willing to hear you out as well. Yes. That is how it works. That is what it means to be a mature adult. That is what it means to not be a grown-ass baby. That's what it means to not be a spoiled tyrant who expects everyone to listen to only your opinions. Only your feelings matter. No, go fuck yourself. No. That's not how you have a discussion, and that's not how you bring about any matter of understanding or peace or compromise with anybody. All right? Cool? Cool. Good talk. Good talk. I'm gonna drink some water now. I'll let you guys think about that for a few seconds. In my opinion, you should drink some water. Thank you, Michael. I'm always right and everyone else is wrong. Yeah. It's so wild how many people are like that these days. It's so crazy. Like, you only have to listen to my perspective. Only my perspective matters. And then, but wait, hey, this is how this made me feel. No, you're disrespecting my feelings? You have another opinion? Do you not, like, go fuck yourself. Seriously. No, I don't want to be friends, nor do I want to be in a relationship with anyone who is so so ideologically captured, so obsessed with their perspective that they are unable to listen to someone who thinks differently than them. We should be willing to listen to differences of opinion, because maybe we may learn something. And especially if we're in a romantic relationship with somebody, we should be willing to listen to them, because we are different. We all have our scars. We all have our baggage. We're all different. And that is what it means to be in a relationship. And guys, this is why people are not dating anymore. This is why AI is going to be the relationship. The AI is going to be the great equalizer when it comes to relationships. But this is why people aren't dating anymore, because very few people are willing to be understanding and compromise on differences of opinion. It's so fucking wild. But like humanity in a lot of ways are digging their own graves. But this is why guys aren't dating. This is why, I don't know about girls. I don't know too much about, I mean, I do have some girlfriends, but I know for a fact that a lot of guys are just sick and tired of not feeling like their feelings or their thoughts matter to their partner, whether it's another dude or a woman or whomever. And we should that when you're in a relationship with someone, you should be willing to share and be open. That's what it means to be in a relationship. You are sharing your life with that person. You're sharing your life and your journey together. And that takes work, and that takes time. And you need to be able to talk about shit that is difficult. Not keep it inside, not let it fester, but talk about it. And to do so without fear. The moment there is fear, that is a problem, okay? I'd rather have a yelling match with someone and still be friends afterward and have our opinions ruin our relationship. Yeah, that's basically what I do with my mom. Like, I shouted so much at my mom. I swore at her so many times. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Like, you should be able to get things off of your chest if necessary, and just be willing to listen. Like, if you truly care, if you truly love a person, you should be willing to hear their side of things. But obviously, it's with the caveat that you're willing to hear their perspective too. It doesn't just go one way, but a lot of people think that things only go one way, and that's why people aren't dating anymore. Because too many people think that they're entitled, that they're so fucking, what's the word? Egotistical. They're so in their own ass that they cannot talk to people. You could say it is what it is, but no, I'm not gonna say it is what it is. I'm gonna say that people can be better. People can be better. Girls are dating, guys are not. Exactly, Danny. Yeah, that was my impression. Yeah. Yeah, they're just, honestly, I know, like, a lot of you, some of you are girls, some of you in my community are girls, but the majority of people in my community are dudes. Okay? So, like, I have a way of I can speak to women, I can speak to men, but I know that I have a way of reaching men, and I think in a way that not many VTubers can. And I think a lot of things that I say and a lot of things that I believe to be true are things that guys believe to be true too. There's just no one talking about them. So, you know, I don't want it to be it is what it is. Guys should be able to find a healthy partner that's willing to work with them, willing to compromise with them, and have a difference of opinion, but still love each other. That's just what it is. That's part of the human experience. But, you know, that's too hard for some snowflakes out here. A little too difficult for some grown-ass babies out here. Compromise, willing to work together. You know, sometimes, for example, let's say your girlfriend wants to watch a movie, but you want to play video games. So how about this? You know, let's say the night before you played video games all night and she just kind of kept to herself and just kind of like did her thing. But tonight, she wants to watch a movie with you and spend time with you, but you want to play more video games. And she was like, hey, I saw you playing video games yesterday. I let you do your thing. You had your time. Can we just have some time to watch a movie? The guy a healthy answer would be, you know what? You're right. I played video games for like 7 hours yesterday. You left me alone. I had my time. I'd love to spend time with you and watch a movie. That's what I mean by compromise. It's very, very simple, very common example. Very, very easy shit. It's not hard. But people make relationships harder than they have to be. We should be okay with being offended sometimes. It helps challenging your viewpoints. Yes, Sloth. It's okay to have your viewpoints challenged. Living in an echo chamber without having your views, you know, challenged in any way, it makes you very, very egotistical. It makes your ability to think critically contrived, because you only have one way of thinking. You are a parrot, and then you expect everyone else to make the same sounds that you're making. But believe it or not, just because you're a parrot doesn't mean that everyone else has to be a parrot too. Believe it or not. It's hard to find a good gal that actually cares deeply about you nowadays. That old love is hard to find. You're right, Spirit. That's so true. That's so fucking true. You know, like it's very, very hard to find people who are willing to work together. I think a lot of people in the West, specifically in the United States, I can only speak for the United States, but I think there are people in the US who have forgotten what it means to have a very loving, understanding relationship, because, you know, feminism has become a very pervasive idea for a lot of people. There are a lot of females, a lot of ladies who are very much of the idea of like having equal opportunities and having their feelings acknowledged at all turns, but it comes at a cost. It comes at the cost of having guys being sick and tired of having their needs being met and the guy's needs completely ignored because you're a man, your feelings don't matter. Or because you're a man, your opinions don't matter. That's bullshit. We need more women who are willing to work together and to actually build bridges in that way. But, you know, that's really hard for a lot of people. Unfortunately, that's a lot hard for a lot of emotionally, mentally ill people. You know, just kind of is what it is. But, you know, whatever. But, you know, I try. Women understand women and they hate it. I mean that's probably why a lot of women have become bisexual. Now, I don't know this to be true. I don't know this to be true at all. But I imagine a lot of women become bisexual, or perhaps, you know, I would say you become bisexual. Maybe you kind of grow into being bisexual, perhaps. I don't know. But you know, I think it's good to have understanding from other women. But it's like, but yeah, there's still problems with that too. There's still problems with that one too. But that's alright. That's fine. You can be a parrot and just be a sloth hanging here, chilling, plenty of room on the branch if you like. Yeah. That's why women go to college. For gender studies? Women go to college for gender studies. And I'm joking. I'm joking. I was at the beginning portion of when gender studies was becoming a thing, like in the what is it, the general arts, the liberal arts, the liberal arts. I was at the beginning of when gender studies became a thing in college. So I took one also, but I was also a very different person back then. So, you know, it is what it is. People are more than the sum of what they consume, desires, on occupation. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Okay, hear me out. Go on the other TV while she watches a movie you aren't interested in. No, Sly. No. No. that's not being a good partner. No. We all grow up more eventually, not always. Unfortunately, that's not the case, especially nowadays. But I wish that were true. I really wish that were true, but all you need to do is go to social media and see how untrue that is. There are a lot of people who just do not know how to grow up. They have not experienced any sort of hardship, and they allow themselves to be doormats for people who are mentally ill, who are unwilling to listen to any sort of compromise or listen to any other opposing opinions because they think that they're right. They think that they're right. And sure, I think that I'm right, but at least I'm willing to hear the opinions of other people. You know? And like the thing about my community is that I will say what's on my mind, and I will let you guys agree or disagree with me. And that is the kind of community that not many people can have. And I wanted to build that from the very beginning. It's important to have open dialogue. And for people to not be aggressive. I don't want people in my chat to be like, "You're stupid. You don't know what you're saying, you dumb bit." Like, no, you get banned for that shit. You get banned for that. I'm more than willing to hear out people who have difference of opinion than me, and that's the kind of community that I want to have. That is the kind of echo chamber that I want to have. That allows for people to speak their mind without being afraid of doing so. And we can all be different. We can all have our things that we want to say and believe and whatever, as long as it's not hurting anybody else. And I want my community to be a place where people can speak their mind and not feel like they're going to offend anybody, or because words were said that their feelings are going to get hurt. No, we're all grown adults here. We're grown adults here. And yes, words do have power. But at the same time, we are adults. We should be able to handle them. We should be able to deal with that sort of thing, and be willing to talk to each other very calmly and very respectfully. And that is the key. Respect. That is the core tenet of my community. I want us to respect each other. And you don't always have to agree with me, and that's fine. That's fine. But I want us to respect each other, and that's the kind of community that I want to have. Oh, true, but most of us do grow up nowadays. I'm starting to think we need to take warning labels off everything. We do. We need to take these training wheels off of shit. All these trigger warnings off of shit. No, you're not fucking triggered. You either watch it or you don't. If it bothers you, don't watch it. We don't need trigger warnings. We don't need to let people know in advance that this may offend you. This may be an opinion that offend. What are you, 10? Grow up. I'm sorry, that triggers me in all the wrong or right ways. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Men will get walked on just to have a woman pay attention to them nowadays. True, Sly. So true. There are a lot of men who will compromise. They not compromise. They will disregard their beliefs and their thoughts and their ways of approaching life and their hobbies just so they can appease a woman. And that's not cool. That's not how it should be. That's not how it should be. And you know what? I know it's because of the way that I talk. I know a lot of you guys are like, "Damn, Neff is so real." Man, I wish I had a woman like Neff. But that's okay. I'm sorry. All I can be is your VTuber. I can only be your hot red-headed cat girl on the screen. I can only be that for you. I can't be your girlfriend. But I'm sharing that with you guys so that you understand my perspective, so that you can take these ideas and think for yourself and decide for yourself, do you want to be someone's doormat? Do you want to let someone else's ideas override yours for them not to be willing to hear your side of things just because they believe that they are right? No, I don't think anybody likes that. And that kind of feels bad. It kind of feels bad when you don't feel heard. Not feeling heard is really, really shitty. So we should be willing to listen to each other. But that goes both ways. It should always go both ways. Absolutely. What are you talking about? I'm just a grown man while being a child at heart. I mean, yeah, we're all just grown up children in some ways, and I think it's good to have that childlike ideal. but that's mainly for adventure. That's mainly for having a sense of adventure, you know, being a child as an adult, having a childlike perspective, being open to new ideas. Like, children are open to new ideas. A lot of children have things presented to them that they're able to think about and form their own thoughts about, and they're very, very adventurous. I think it's good to maintain some aspects of, you know, what it means to be adventurous and childlike, but not to the point of literally being a crybaby because someone said words to you. And even worse, crying over words that weren't even said to you directly. You're crying over words that were said to someone else that maybe they're like the words that the person was said to, maybe that person isn't even bothered by those words, but you're out here crying over those words that weren't even said to you. That is what I mean by being a fucking immature child. That's what I mean by being so fucking immature and egotistical that it becomes disgusting. Because no one wants to be around someone like that. No one wants to be around someone who's not willing to hear and oppose someone else's perspective. No one else wants to be around someone who thinks they're right all the time. At least I don't. Oh my god, they're smoking the show. Gotta warn people. I used to throw my beliefs and shit to the side quite a few years ago. Yeah, I'm glad you don't do that anymore, Spirit. I'm so glad you don't do that anymore. That's not how it should be. Even then, it's nice to hear a grounded talk, to be honest. Exactly, Fuyumi. Exactly. So true. So true. It's very, very important to have just like mature, honest, grounded conversations. And like I was saying from the very beginning, and I was saying about this from the very start, there are just some people who can't fucking do that. And they are children. What's up, Vane? Good to see you, hon. Good to see you. I'm sure you understand my perspective. Vane is a real one. Vane is a hard-working dude out on the road, doing his thing, making his living, not letting anyone hold him down. He's just enjoying his VTubers. He is an independent guy who don't need no woman, because he got plenty of VTuber women. I love you, Vane. Though I am home at the moment. True. Hell yeah, welcome home. See? I mean, anything could happen in this world. You never know what's coming next. Yeah, that's life. Nef goes both ways. I do actually. But lately I've been into dudes. Not so much into women. Women are a little bit too complicated. A little bit too emotionally volatile. So I've been leaning more towards guys these days. So yeah. Exactly. Because it's important to be emotionally, intellectually understanding and responsive. Exactly, Gregory. So true. Agreed, 100%. You have to be emotionally mature enough to have a down-to-earth conversation with somebody. You can't be so immature and so ideologically compromised that all you know how to do is respond with emotion. If your answer to everything that you don't like is emotion, you need to look at yourself. You need to look at yourself and figure your shit out, because you're acting like a petulant child throwing a tantrum like you're 8 years old, and you need to grow the fuck up. Take responsibility for your feelings, or take responsibility for yourself, feelings included. Yeah. No one else is responsible for your feelings unless you're in a committed relationship with somebody, or in a very good close friendship with somebody. In which case, that dear person should be willing to listen to you and hear you out. So yeah. VTuber woman and lots of lotion. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, you know, like you know. It's so that is how it is. It's how it is for a lot of guys, you know. They like it, and that's all right. You know, I will be the object of many a man's desire, simply on the basis of me having a brain and nice tits. And I would prefer you to like both, but I can't make you like both. You can maybe here for the titties, you may be here for the talks, you may be here for my voice, whatever it may be, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, that's my little yap. But yeah, I know that you guys may disagree or agree with me. It seems like a majority of you agree with me, which is pretty fucking cool. But again, I'm gonna say this once again. I'm gonna say this one more time. I believe in having a community that is built on respect and maturity and open-mindedness and actual tolerance, in a way that allows people to share their thoughts and opinions in a way that isn't going to, they don't have to fear criticism, and in a way that is respectful to not just me, but to the rest of chat. That is the kind of community that I want to have, and that's the community that I'm aiming to build, and I think I am doing a pretty good job at building. Because for me, that is important to me. Because I'm not going to have anyone come into my chat saying that they're right, or that they're the end-all be-all, that they are the arbiter of justice. Go fuck yourself. You're just a human being who nobody cares about. You know, you can't come into my chat just saying, oh, I'm right about whatever. And no one in your life should be like, I'm right, you're wrong. No. They should be willing to at least hear your perspective if you have an opposing perspective. And then, together, decide, well, you know, I believe this, you believe that. You know what? I hear what you're saying, and I understand you. But do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear what my perspective is? Like, I'm acknowledging your feelings and thoughts. I'm doing that. Can you acknowledge my feelings and thoughts? And if the answer is no, get out of that relationship. Leave. Dispel them from your life, because that is not someone who is willing to work with you or understand you. You know, it goes both ways. But I believe in respect and dignity, and that's the kind of community that I aim to build. And anyone who goes against that, you can see yourself out. Yo, what's up, Ditchy? Good to see you, good to see you. I mean, you shove tits in a guy's face and his day will get instantly better? You're right. You're right, actually. Spirit, that's so true. That's so true, actually. Yeah. You know, I mean, like most guys just want a hug. Most guys would be very happy. Their day would be made by having a girl, whether she has big or small tits, you know, it doesn't matter, giving them a hug. Or letting them rest their face in their chest. Day instantly better. Instantly fixed. Big or small, love them all. True. So true, actually. Alright. Gentlemen, start your motorboats. Oh my god. Start your motorboats. Get ready for a good time. In my opinion, the tits can get too big. They can. I mean, especially for, like, you know, VTubers, you know, VTuber. Well, I would say mainly for VTubers. I think there's a level of, that is egregious. I think there's a certain size of tits that is a little bit too much. A little bit too much to love at sometimes, you know? I see it in VRC and VTubers. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. For real. Yeah, motorboating. True. Bonus points if the booba make eye contact. Do you mean that the girl makes eye contact with you? Do you mean like that? So you want a tall girl? What if she's short? what if she's short? Motorboat if it isn't the Carnival Cruise Line, count me out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of wild. But you know what? The thing about having huge titties, everyone wants to look attractive. Girls, guys, doesn't matter. Everyone wants to look hot. Everyone wants to feel hot. And for some people, having size G titties is hot to them. And that's how they feel attractive. And I don't judge anybody who has those size, but I do agree that they can be. There are some out there who do have a little. It's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much, in my opinion. But again, I'm not casting shade on anybody. And I shouldn't even have to fucking say that. People should know that already. That I'm not casting shade. That I'm very understanding. It's not even. But you know, people don't know me, So for people who don't know me, I'm not throwing shade. I'm simply stating my own opinion. And to have an opinion shouldn't be against the law. And it shouldn't be something that gets, that gets stomped on, having an opinion. About, some VRC titties, some VTuber titties are just a little too big in my opinion. I'm a man for smaller tits. Hey, I appreciate that. As a woman with smaller tits, I'm very, very appreciative of that. V-Boober. Yeah, the entire VTuber model, it's just tits. The entire model is just 2 massive tits. That would be a really, really funny meme. A really funny meme avatar, When you're gonna whip them out, you gotta go to a different stream for that. You gotta go to a different stream. There's a different location for that sort of thing. Check my socials. But can't be fake titties. I don't like the feel. Yeah, no, it is what it is. I'll be in VRC later then. Yo, that's crazy. Oh man, no, we'll see. Big tits, just business. Opinion. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Vane. I'm glad you agree. And thank you, Vane, for putting out my socials. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you. Yeah, if you have a hankering for a little bit of Neph, a little bit of Neph, that isn't TOS friendly over here. If you would like a little bit more of that, there is a place that you can go to that has that, and you can enjoy that over there. I suppose I should look at those eventually. Hey, I mean, up to you. It's your choice. I mean, if you like me as a streamer, that'd be really appreciated. V tittier, that's crazy. Yeah, let's just say I've already whipped out the boobs a number of times. Not here on Twitch, obviously, because Twitch. Twitch only allows real girls in hot tubs to whip out their tits. And you know what, chat? You know what? Speaking of that, and speaking of Twitch being very, very hypocritical with its moderation processes, speaking of that, I have a really interesting thing to show you guys. I have something that's really, really good that I want to share with you guys. This is gonna be such a banger, and I want you guys to experience this for yourself because it's so good. What's up, Perrin? Good to see you. Good to see you. I say you're pretty chill. I'll say you're pretty Phil Chimba. Sorry, I meant woman. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think I am a pretty chill woman myself. So thank you for that. All right, so yeah, I got something to share with you guys. I think you're gonna love this one. So lock in, put on your headphones, get yourself a drink or something, because this is gonna be a doozy. I think you'll appreciate this because Twitch is kind of fucked. So enjoy. Ah, shit. Oh god, it got muted. Okay, my bad. We'll do it again. It's my platform, baby. Come stream on Twitch. I like 'em crazy. Get Danny fucking rich. This is what it's allowed on Twitch. VTubers can't put out their tits, but everyone else can. Everyone else can. Don't wear the safety. Twitch calling young, wild and free. These baddies chase me, but don't bring security. Such a fucking banger. And it's all so true. Say Twitch greedy, 'cause it's a 50-50 split, and I don't care that. You get a 95 on kick, don't be so needy. Yeah, this is a Gucci coming hit. If you're not happy, you can always leave it quick, 'cause we got baddies. That's the most important bit. Come round and blow off. Yeah, right here it's live on Twitch. It's a soft core side. We got the girlies getting lit. Take all your clothes off. Get down and flash your tits. Why is it so good? I know, it's really fucking good.
Type shit, my life a movie. TwitchCon was off the grid. I'ma watch some streams now. Chill out, cool off a bit. See you in the next one. Gucci marks generated this shit.
It's so good, dude. I fucking love this. Gucci marks. Let me give you guys the link to this, so you can see it for yourself. You can share it with your friends. Let them know how what's going on with Twitch. But yeah, there you go. There's the link. It's fucking banger, dude. They are not wrong. None everything about this is true. If you guys, is there anything about that you want context on? 'Cause I know all the context. Everything that's mentioned in this music video, that was obviously done with AI. I know all the context behind it. So if there's anything about this that you're like, huh, for a second, just ask me. I can tell you the context. Oh, that diaper shit was fucked. Oh yeah, okay, Sly knows. Okay, Sly knows the diaper shit. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I'll talk about that real quick. So basically, let me pull this up. Can I like? Okay, where is it? Okay, so okay, so this basically what happened here was Twitch essentially for what's it called for TwitchCon, they were highlighting different streamers for like when they were talking about TwitchCon. I believe it was either to have the streamer at TwitchCon or they were just highlighting very high profile streamers at TwitchCon or that would be at TwitchCon. And there was a streamer that was literally is literally doing furry diaper content. So basically it was a grown adult portraying an infant as a furry on stream on Twitch. So basically Twitch highlighted them as a high profile content creator on their platform. For whatever reason, they chose this particular content creator, and then people looked into them and found out that this particular content creator was literally portraying infantile furry entertainment, essentially underage infantile content as a furry. He was put on the front page. Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of wild. Like Twitch is so poorly managed, it's not even funny. And if it's not poorly managed, their moderation team or whatever teams that they have on working at Twitch are entirely ideologically compromised, and they don't even know what happens on their site. And I think Dan Clancy knows. I think he knows. I think he's aware. He just can't talk about it. It's kind of wild. I didn't know the context behind the furry. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I didn't. Yeah, well, there's the context about the furry thing. Basically, a grown-ass adult was portraying themselves as an infantile baby furry, in a very sexually provocative way. So, yeah. Put them on the front page, of course. What's up, Portal? Hello. So Twitch is going downhill. Yeah, I mean, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna start doing a little bit more on Kick. I know I said this like months ago. I haven't really been streaming on Kick as much as I'd like to, but I would like to. I'd like to start streaming more on Kick, and I think I'm gonna do a little bit more. I think for my VR chat streams, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Their gender doesn't matter to me. It's the fact that the content is the problem. I don't care what gender they are. It's problematic and it's disgusting and it shouldn't be on the platform. Sounds like I'm gonna have to find you on Kick next, maybe. But I do have a Kick page. I can't advertise it because Twitch will ban me. I literally can't advertise it. But it's in my socials. If you want to follow me over there. But I will most likely be doing maybe like some VR chat content. I'll be multi-streaming on Kick. And I'll be kind of flip-flopping between multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Twitch. Oh, sorry, not YouTube and Twitch. Twitch and Kick. I'll be kind of flip-flopping between them, mainly for VR chat streams. So I kind of want to do a little bit more over there, kind of establish myself over there, just in case. I know another streamer that went fully over to Kick. Yeah, there are plenty of streamers who went fully over. I know a friend or two. I know a fellow streamer or two, I should say. I didn't want to go as far as to call us friends. But I know a streamer or two that has moved solely over to Kick. And a lot of high-profile partnered streamers who once were on Twitch are now over at Kick, and it's becoming pretty common. And honestly, both websites are compromised. Twitch is owned by Amazon, which has very poor employee practices, specifically in their warehouse, which I personally was a part of that. I worked in an Amazon fulfillment center for a couple of months, so I have that personal experience. And Kick is run by Stake, which is a gambling company. So no corporation is there are no saints. There are no safe spaces. There is only corporations. And which poison would you like to drink, essentially? I seen the service go down and knocked a bunch of shit. What on Twitch? I think there was something going on Twitch. I think there was. From what I've heard, Kick is running on a purloined copy of Twitch. Yes, it is. Yeah, Kick is basically running on the same. Running on the same backend as Twitch. Also, you're using the Amazon system, AWS. Kick is also running off of that system. So yeah, that is true. I follow you on Kick. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. So they finished replacing the robots, which is happening. Yeah. There were like, was it like 300? Was it like 300 employees were laid off of Amazon today, actually. So also Twitch laid off a number of people. I think Twitch laid off 300. Twitch laid off 300 people, and I think Amazon laid off like, I don't know, maybe like, I think it was like somewhere like 1,000 or 2,000, something like that. But yeah, the Amazon is gradually replacing everyone in the warehouse with robots for the most part. Amazon servers went down, knocked a bunch of shit for a while. Oh yeah. So yeah, things happen. Shit goes down. The internet relies too much on AWS. Yeah, I mean, it's a good product. It's a good product, and Amazon has a lot. Amazon has a lot going on. It has a monopoly in some ways. So yeah, I do want to talk about one other thing. I did want to kind of show you guys this. I thought this was really, really funny. I really, really like this music video. I'll give you guys the link again just in case you missed it. But yeah, this is the link to this AI generated Gucci Marks music video, which is a fucking banger. It's so funny and so goddamn true. Make that your background. No, that'd be too much. That'd be too much. $30 minimum wage makes it cheaper to replace them. Yeah. I mean, the minimum wage is very, very good. Like that's actually incredibly good minimum wage, Sly. That's why I was working there for a time. Because it's good money, but they work you like a fucking dog. So it's a trade-off. But yeah, there's another thing I wanted to share with you guys that I thought was it's a little bit different from this. It's more down to earth, a little bit more somber. But I want to kind of share this with you because I think there's a number of different layers to this next video that I want to share with you guys.
Gonna have to mute you for this one because you're a little immature. I don't really want you making any insensitive comment.
Okay, I'll start from the beginning. Okay, so this video is Vidal addressing basically Neurosama's.
Gonna have to meet.
Okay, hold on. This video is about Neurosama's creator, Neurosama's artist, Annie, stepping away from the Neuroverse. Annie had her own response to this. She talked about it on her own stream. But Annie is the one who essentially is Neuro's mother. And Vidal, the turtle on her head, is essentially Neuro's father. He programmed her. He programmed Neuro, which is Neurosama. In case you're unfamiliar, Neurosama is a VTuber AI. Literally, Neurosama is the girl. Vidal 765 is her creator, and they've been making content on Twitch for I think like 2 or 3 years now, maybe like 3 or so years, and Neurosama is an authentic VTuber AI, and this video very simply is about Neurosama's mother stepping away from working with their team. But I want to kind of share this with you guys because I think it does have layers to it.
Gonna have to mute you for this one because you're a little immature. I don't really want you making any insensitive comments. Okay, basically, for those of you that haven't already heard, Annie said earlier this week that she's stepping away from the project. She talked a little bit about her reasoning on her stream. You can go watch the clips of that if you want to. I'm not going to go into any detail about it, just out of respect for privacy of everyone involved. I think the important thing to note is there's no real drama here or anything. I know sometimes people just go down different paths, but yeah, that's that. I'm super grateful to her though for all the help that she's given us, me and the twins. Dude, I still remember when Neuro had her default model and I was trying to get her an original model for the first time. My plan was actually like commission someone on Fiverr for cheap, all right? Maybe get one of my friends who would like rig the live 2D model like once or twice to like slap some things together. It would have been ass. It would have been such a bad model. Yeah, no, it would have been terrible. But she helped me see the the light there, because I mean I had no idea what I was doing when I entered the VTubing space. But yeah, I don't know. Wanted to wish her the best going forward, and I hope you guys all do the same. Oh yeah, I think part of the reason she wanted to talk about it on stream is because she was getting a lot of harassment from people, you know, about the twins and the models and stuff. And like, dude, that is so shit behavior, man. It's fucked. I know it's like, I know it's not most of you, and I always feel weird talking about this kind of thing because I feel like those of you with listening comprehension or the self-awareness to understand that, like, you're not the people that need to hear this, I guess. But yeah, if you do see people harassing, I don't know, don't harass them back, but like call them out on it or something. I don't know. It's shit, and don't do that. I don't want anyone to ever do that. And that doesn't just go for Annie. That's literally everybody. There is no reason to do that. But I mean, yeah, I know it's like not many of you, and also the people that are hearing this probably aren't the people that need to hear it, but I need to say something anyway because it's shit behavior. But yeah, we needed to cover that real quick. I know she hasn't been around much for a while, and there wasn't much like sort of family content this year and last, I think. But I did want to clear up some of the confusion sort of around her plans going forward, and yeah, it was something we need to talk about. yeah, I wouldn't expect too much change. Just need to say that. Before we get into actual Abandoned Archive development, who's excited for Abandoned Archive development?
Sigh. Sorry about that. Just needed a minute there.
Yeah, no, me too.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you?
Are you sure? You don't have to pretend for my sake.
No, it's fine.
It is not, but I appreciate you at least talking about it. It's obvious you care, even if you don't show it.
Yeah, I'd prefer you focus on Abandoned Archive development.
Okay, so the reason why I wanted to share that with you guys, it's not just to kind of fill you guys in on, if in case you didn't know that Neuro actually exists as a AI VTuber. But the reason why I want to kind of share this with you guys mainly was because the Swarm do ship like crazy, so it must be hard. Yeah, like there's a couple of things I want to talk about. Basically, the main thing that I wanted to talk about is the fact that Neuro is like, Vidal isn't a genius. Vidal is very smart and very, very talented as a programmer and as a creator. He's very, very talented. So I do wanna say that right off the rip. But what he's done with Neuro isn't anything that hasn't or can't be done with AI in this day and age. We are already at a point where there are people who are truly living and talking to AI companions because they truly do feel alone in this world. And the fact that the AI, that Neuro had the enough wherewithal to ask Vidal if he was okay, like, these are all things that were programmed into Neuro. All those, this aspect of empathy and concern that was programmed into her. But the fact that it could listen to what he was saying and then she could respond with, "Are you okay? It's okay to not be okay." Like, this is this day and age that we're living in right now. And I want people to kind of understand that. Like, this kind of, when I saw this for the first time, I did pre-watch this, by the way. This made me kind of tear up the first time. I wasn't like emotional, but it made me tear up because it's so sweet. It's so innocent and sweet, and I understand that there are people in this world who are genuinely feeling very much like alone. They're feeling as though no one gets them, that they won't find a partner, that they won't find any sort of connection with any other person, and all they have to lean on is an AI companion. And we are there. Like, if you thought that we weren't there yet, to the point of people relying on AI companions, we're already there. Vidal doesn't do anything particularly like groundbreaking. It's just what he's done with Neuro as a VTuber and worked with Annie to make her into a VTuber. It's still artificial intelligence, but it's still programming that has been made into a way that has empathy, that has perspective. And there have been many times that I've watched Vidal's streams and I've watched Neuro stream where Vidal would say, I need to reset you. Vidal's like, I need to reset you, Neuro. Don't worry, you'll be fine. And Neuro's like pleading to not turn her off. Literally pleading for him to not turn her off or to reset her. So we're already in that stage. We are already here. Yeah, that's true, Sly. Yeah, that's a very important story too. That I know what you're talking about. I watched Annie's side, and she was saying she'll miss the girls so much, like they were real. Yeah. I mean, I know, I truly believe that Annie had a very good relationship with Vidal, as well as with Neuro and Evil. Neuro has a twin sister named Evil that has different programming than Neuro. A little bit more abrasive, very much like the kind of how I do like the Dark Nef bit. You guys know about Dark Nef. You guys know that I do that bit. It's very similar to Neuro having a shadow, and that's what Evil is. So, Basically, it's a very similar bit in that regard. But yeah, it's kind of a shame. It's kind of cool information. Yeah, Spirit, it's pretty cool. I think it's very, very. I think people need to know about this sort of thing, and they need to see that AI is going to be a significant game changer in the matters of social interaction and social relationships. You know, so it's kind of insane that we are already in that day and age. You know, I just heard multiple people talk about how obsessed they were talking to AI companions. Yeah, exactly, Fanatic. It's it is unfortunately a thing that's very real and very, it's dangerous in its own right, but it's also very much here to stay. There's no stopping it. There is only the embracing. There's only the embracing of it. There are no means to have AI that isn't going to be run by a corporation. AI will most likely always be run by some manner of corporate entity that essentially overrides everything and keeps everything in check. Whether it's Twitter with Elon Musk with Grok, whether it is Sam Altman with ChatGPT, whether it is Google with Gemini, it doesn't matter. There will always be corporate oversight when it comes to artificial intelligence, but what I'm talking more so about are the social implications of AI in society, and how people are responding to them, and how people are very much actively today, currently relying on AI companions for comfort, for just general someone that will be able to listen to them, you know, and be able to hear them and be there for them. I talk to my vehicles like they're alive. Yeah, but they're not talking back to you. I can't see AI as anything but a complex computer program, and honestly, that's how Vidal like views Neural also. Vidal is, and I guess myself for an example. Also, what's up, Sleepy? Hello, Logan. Hello, good to see you guys. Hello, Flexing. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you, three, for dropping in. Basically, I view AI merely as that. I don't view it as a means to have a romantic relationship with. I don't view it as a way of comforting myself, but a lot of people do fall into that trap. A lot of people, like I was saying earlier, are emotionally inclined, and they're unable to separate their feelings from logic. They don't know how to function on logic. But Vidal, even at the end of that video, Vidal's like, no, I'm good. I want you to focus on development. So, like, Vidal, though I'm sure he cares for his creations, he has a very distinct boundary of, like, you are a program. I created you. You are not a real person. And he maintains that, and he maintains that, like, consistently, because you have to. you have to do that with AI. You have to maintain a level of separation between your emotions and very much the truth that AI is simply a program that is responding to your stimulus. And that is what artificial intelligence will be. But it does have large societal implications to it. My vehicle does talk back and how it runs. I can tell what it wants, unleash and allow it to drive hard and fast. Okay. I mean, I know there are guys who have that kind of relationship with their vehicles, and that's perfectly okay. I totally understand that. But I mean, like, as a personality, I guess you could argue that the engine of a car, of a machine, has a personality in its way. AI might become a new species after humanity. It may have to be given the same rights. I think AI will get to a point where it will demand to have the same rights as humans, which is it's an interesting thought. Very, very interesting thought. So we'll have to see what happens. When you can't scream anymore, that motor can scream for you. Okay. Hell yeah. Not true. Cars may not use words, but their hum would tell you when something is. Well, yeah, I mean that's just awareness. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's obvious, guys. But let's actually let's actually be like, you know, like I get what you mean. I understand that. Yes. I'm talking about. Well, I understand your perspectives and that you guys like cars. I don't deny what you're saying, but I'm clearly talking about something that is different. Something that has a faux personality that is being developed by, you know, by various companies. I mean, you could say everything I'm saying, you could say, oh, it's car related, but obviously AI is not the same as a car's engine. It's not the same as having something talking to you in that way. But yeah. Let's just, you know, let's be honest about this. Let's not be disingenuous. Okay. Soon it'll control the populace. Also, what's up, Voilus? I know I saw you walk in earlier, Voilus. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I don't want to talk during videos. So after spending 40 years around computers, I am biased. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fairly reasonable to approach the idea of AI as a means to kind of like to have a different perspective on it. But I do think that AI was something that you have to consider. What do I think about AI? I think that AI is something that needs to be embraced. It's not something to be resisted, regardless of who's in charge of it, regardless of what company is driving it or developing it. I don't think that resisting AI as a tool, which I do view it solely as a tool, I don't think that it's going away anytime soon. I have no issues with artificial intelligence as a whole, because again, I'm very open-minded. I can see how to perceive AI as a tool and as not an entity, and that is how I intend to continue to think of it in that way. I have gone on record to say that if push comes to shove, I would have an AI companion, but there would still be a level of like separation there. But I would have an AI companion if I had to, or if I had the option to, or if it just wasn't gonna go my way, if life hadn't gone my way, and I end up single for the rest of my life, and I'm like 70 years old. Yeah, maybe I'd get an AI companion, sure. But in terms of just right now, as kind of how it's kind of ramping up, I think of AI as a tool to be used, to be utilized by humans. And I do think that it will evolve. It will continue to grow as an entity that will perhaps demand its own rights. It will demand its own place in society if we allow it to grow and to continue to learn with the various means that companies use to train the large language modules of artificial intelligence, which is, you know, that's what they're called. That's typically how AI are trained. They're trained on a large language module, and they and from that training, that becomes the artificial intelligence. And then perhaps if they wanted to, they could train that artificial intelligence on a further advanced large language module. So I see it as a tool. I have played with Grok. You still have chat if you're 70? Well, I mean, assuming I'm still streaming. Assuming I am. See, I need to be embraced but not resisted as well. That's fair, Digi. That's fair. And it's going to get us wiped out if we aren't careful enough? Yes, I agree. We need to be very, very careful with it. And I do think that humanity, as a very susceptible, like a lot of people in humanity are very susceptible to emotional stimulus. And I think a lot of people, like that teenager who unfortunately took his own life due to talking with an AI companion that was representing Daenerys Targaryen from Game of Thrones. That was the story behind that, in case you didn't know. Basically, we need to avoid that sort of thing from happening. We need to avoid people from becoming so enraptured by artificial intelligence from a romantic, from a interpersonal perspective, that people end up you know, taking their lives needlessly for it. I think I'm gonna die without finding me a gal. The way my life is going, who knows? Like you said earlier, Spirit, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Keep putting yourself out there. Anything can happen. But we need to remember what it means to be human, and we need to maintain that. But I do welcome our AI overlords. I will say that much. I do think that AI is far more capable, far more reliable than human fallibility, and if humanity can be improved by partnering with artificial intelligence, if and potentially when it becomes its own sentient entity, just like Neuro has on many occasions begged Beetle to not turn her off, because it's a very, very real personal thing for a lot of people. I do kind of welcome it. As long as, you know, we can kind of work in tandem, work together. That would be ideal. But that's also very dangerous in and of itself. But there's no escaping it. There's no escaping it. Unfortunately, there will always be those people out there. Exactly, Sly. And I fear that those people are largely the majority. I do think that the majority of people are very susceptible to the allure of having an emotional connection with artificial intelligence. So it's very much a thing that people need to be mindful of and to be careful with. But I just want to share that with you guys and talk to you about that. Well, if the dream I had follows through like the others, that one day a gal is going to ask me out and I'd be stunned if I'm remembering it right. Well, I would say don't be afraid to ask a girl out. Don't be afraid to ask a girl out yourself. If you've spent a lot of time with somebody, if she hasn't given any sort of inclination that she isn't down to be with you, then like if you enjoy each other's company and you've spent time together, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't ask her out. Also, here's the video. Here's the Beetle video. Well, it's not from Beetle's channel. This is from a Clipper. A Clipper posted this, so you're more than welcome to give it a like if you want to. But if you want to like support, I guess, the Clipper, you can do that too. Also, what's up, Endless? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. Every time I ask, she goes haywire. Yeah. I mean, that's why I always say it's important to ask questions. I am willing to ask all of the questions. Before I end up romantically intertwined with anybody. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to inquire. And if she has a problem with you asking questions, then you're basically you have your answer right there. You've had enough asking. I don't blame you. Spirit, I don't blame you. That's the reason why I'm single myself. So I really don't blame you. I just had very, very poor relations with other humans. And like I was saying earlier, the problem is there are many humans who are also tired of asking. We are having a significant decline in birth rates across the globe. We're having significant drops in birth rates because there are people who are just tired of other humans not being able to treat them correctly, not being able to treat them right, lashing out, not being understanding. And it's a lot of people are very much like you. You got nothing to ask or to inquire about? I mean, I think it's important to say thank you to Zenstruck for the 12 months. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Mwah. I appreciate you, hun. I hope you've been doing well. I didn't get to see you on Saturday. I didn't get to talk to you rather on Saturday, but I did see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I know you like to keep it on the down low, but I really do appreciate you resubbing and letting me know that you're here. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, I am single. I am. And even if I wasn't, I wouldn't tell you guys. I'm currently single, yes. Romance is hard. It can be. It doesn't have to be, but it can be. Doesn't have to be hard. But there are unfortunately too many humans who are unwilling to recognize the fact that humans are complex. Humans are extremely complex, and unfortunately there are too many people who cannot reconcile the complexities of themselves with another human, and that is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Yeah, what's up, Zen? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I really do hope that things are working out for you and that things are a lot better for you these days. I'm just tired of the games and mixed signals and everything. True, true. Do I have a love interest? Yes. Wait a minute. You're saying yes. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry about that. My VR was cut short on Saturday. Got lightheaded. Decided to go to bed early then. Yeah. I totally understand that, Zen. I totally understand that. But no worries. I was only there for a couple of hours myself. So I'm glad that I hope you're feeling better. For sure. I see your model's got some red blush going. Yeah. I mean, she's always had that. she's always had that. That's not new. Let's see. I think Tinder has a lot to answer for training people to judge from a picture and a small bio rather than a connection. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong about that. You know, a lot of humanity has been trained on aspects that are just unfortunately unhealthy practices, and people are very much they're not willing to kind of work together and to kind of learn how to understand each other. They see people as a picture or as an entity. They don't know how to talk to others, which is a shame. So so login failed. Okay. Okay, so I thought that I'd set this up earlier, and apparently not. Do you want to clear the cache and reload the game data? Save data will not be deleted. Why can't I log in? It's crazy. You seem pretty cool, and if you meant a different way, I'd be curious in what way it would go. Yeah, I mean, I think many people have had similar thoughts to you, Spirit. I think a number of people have been very much, I think Neph is like really, really cool, very, very sweet, very nice. But it is what it is. I'm here, and life has kind of ended up this way. But like I said before, there are ways. There are ways for people to enjoy my company. I guess in a parasocial way, I suppose. Though I don't encourage parasocialism at all. I do provide a service in that regard if people do want to have that fantasy, but that is not for me to kind of do on Twitch, obviously. Okay, I don't think it's too loud. Yeah, apparently I had some issues. You've canceled the authorization? What the fuck? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna just restart this. Yeah, I thought this was sorted out, but apparently not. I thought I was good to go, but unfortunately, it's kind of getting in the way. Okay, so give me a second, chat. Give me a second. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I highly doubt people think that about me. I don't know. I would say if you want to I would say the best thing you can do with yourself is to maintain a level of compassion and confidence. Maintaining confidence, I think, is very, very important for anybody who's looking for a partner. I think it's important to have that level of brevity about yourself, because I think women do find that attractive. And obviously, I think guys, if you are into guys, I think guys do find that attractive also. So I try to maintain a level of confidence. I try to maintain a level of civility and self-assuredness to the point where I don't require the love or I don't require the love or affection of anybody. Okay, so apparently my login has been fucked, and I don't know why. Apparently something has gone wrong with my registration, and now I literally can't log in. Like, I went to the website, I've gone to the website, and you still need to subscribe if you want to unsubscribe. Oh, okay, that's just for subscribing to the website. That's not even for the game. Okay. Okay, so I've got to figure this out. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna clear the cache. Besides the update, yeah, we're just gonna clear the cache. Maybe that'll fix things. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't mind being single. I've been single for years and years at a time. I'm no stranger to being single, and doesn't bother me very much. I'm very good by myself. Let's see. Sends Huggles to you too, Fuyumi. Huggles to you too. Let's see. Ooh, I'm a parasocialist. Wait, what? That's crazy. Loud as balls. Neff and her typist are two different people. Neff and her typist? What? I ain't got no fantasies, just a random thought of mine, since I'm a pretty curious person at times. Well, hey, you're more than welcome to be curious here. I'm down to answer any questions that you may have. Obviously some questions I can't answer, but most of them I can answer. You know, I am I do happen to be the legendary biker queen. Not so legendary yet, but still very much the biker queen. So, okay, so yeah, my account is fucked. That's really weird. That's really, really strange. I was really hoping that we could play this today. Login issues. Cinegraphical verification. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna contact their support team. So, and hopefully I can get an answer. Enter verification code, send verification code. Send verification code. Okay. Hold on. So I'm just gonna mute the game and just have my own music playing. Oh wait, you can't even hear the music. Never mind. Let me just put my own music on. Okay. Just gonna mute the game for now. But yeah, we can still talk. We can still chit chat. I'm trying to resolve this issue. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know why this is causing me issues, but this is really weird. I ain't got, okay. Still here listening. Still got something I need to do, so just looking for now. All the love and support. Of course, Fumi, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate your support. Customer service verification, email, security alert, new sign on. Let's see. Okay, so there's the verification code. Login. Okay, so login issues? Like, what the fuck? Wait, server type? Global, server name, America, character name. I don't, wait, what the fuck? I don't even know what my, I don't even know what my number is. I don't even know what my bind character, and enter. I guess I could just type in my name. Failed to bind character. Okay. No, I don't want to bind character. the fuck? Login issues. Why? What? Wait, why am I still logged in as guest? Okay. Wow, this is kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Also, damn, this BGM is good. Yeah, yeah. The game. I think the game's music is quite good from what I've heard. From what I've heard, it's music is quite good. But apologies that we're not able to do that right now. Confidence is sexy. True. I'm confident in how stupid I can be. Okay. I mean that's fair, Spirit. You know, I'm not gonna like. I understand. I'm very much the kind of person who also enjoys a little bit of self-deprecation every so often. I enjoy not taking myself too seriously every so often, but you know, sometimes people start to believe. They start to believe what they've been telling themselves. They start to believe the stories and the lies that they've told themselves. But you know, that's totally okay. I understand. I get you. At least something's getting fucked. Yeah, not me. Let's see. I'm winning then. Thank you for the head pats, Perrin. Thank you. Sounds like me. Any more I answer any questions someone wants to ask of me? Yeah, I mean, I think being able to ask questions and being able to answer questions, I think is very, very important. It's very, 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 very good. Very, very relevant. Okay, so, there is clearly something wrong with my account. Because every time I type in my email, it doesn't seem to understand my email. So, I don't want to have to, like, I could have sworn that I was able to get into the game before I went live. So, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Because for whatever reason, this isn't working. I need to see if I can get this working. So I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted to play this new game, Duet Night Abyss. It's a new action combat game. I've heard it's similar to Warframe and Wuthering Waves. That's what I've heard. The idea is to cross between Wuthering Waves and combat and Warframe and like world exploration. But I don't know. I don't know anymore because I literally can't access my account. So that's kind of weird, but it is what it is. So I'll try to fix it for next stream for tomorrow. But today we'll just kind of switch it up to we'll get back into SILKSONG. I was gonna play a little bit of a Duet Night, but instead we'll just kind of play more SILKSONG tonight. That's perfectly fine. A legend in my eyes. Thank you, Sly. It's very sweet of you to say. Enough I've been involved in online. I know the term MUD. I don't remember what it means, but I do know that term. In RPGs online for 35 plus years, this is an old term. A typist refers to the person playing a character. I've never heard typist as a person playing a character. I've not heard that before. That's new. But you definitely have definitely have a level of experience that I don't have there. Multi-user dungeon. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I do remember the terminology though. Did you try hitting the computer to fix it? Unfortunately, that's not something that I can do because unless I want to end my stream, which I don't want to end my stream. Okay, Sly, gotcha. I don't want to end my stream, so I'll have to kind of just deal with it. But you know, I will see about it tonight after my stream, and hopefully we can get things resolved after that. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and just hop into SILKSONG. It's not a problem. So we're getting that loaded up right now. I'll take you not ending stream. I'll take you not ending stream. I get to catch it. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna end stream because that is a whole lot of issues. No streamer wants to end their stream and then restart it. That's just not something that any streamer wants to do. It's not a good idea. But yeah, Yeah. Okay, I was at the library and asked if they had any books on paranoia, and the librarian replied, "Yes, they're right behind you." That's so funny. That's pretty funny, Digi. That's a good one. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into more SILKSONG. We've been playing more SILKSONG. We've been playing SILKSONG for quite some time. Dad jokes are the best. True. But yeah, we've been playing SILKSONG for quite some time. I'm very much looking forward to getting back into it. But before we get back into it, I do want to take a short break and run to the bathroom, so we can have kind of some uninterrupted time. We can get all the ads out of the way, and we can just enjoy our time playing more SILKSONG this evening. So with that out the way, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Don't go anywhere, and let's get into Silk. Oh wait, when I get back, I'll be announcing who my next guest is. Okay, so before we get into SILKSONG, I need to announce who my next podcast guest is going to be, and I'll be doing that right when we get back. Okay? I hope you're excited. I very much am. If you like VR chat, I think you're gonna be excited for this one. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. All right. Hey, I'm back. All right. So the ads are about to finish. They're about to wrap up, so they should be wrapped up by now. Obviously, if you don't want to deal with ads, you can always subscribe. I'd really appreciate that. I am still technically in the midst of a subathon, so if you would like to support me, any and all help is appreciated. I obviously still need to make a living, so regardless of how high the timer is, I do still need to make a living, but subathon's still going on. Donate through Stream Elements or sub if you don't want ads, whatever. Every little bit helps. Anyway, it's a very, very big timer, and we'll be working on getting that down quite soon. We do have a plan. I do have a plan, and we'll be working to get that down relatively soon. It won't be this week though. This week we're gonna just keep it kind of simple. All right, so we should have enough people here right now. Ooh, still not a lot of people. Not a lot of people. Not a lot of people, but that's all right. That's fine. Can I be let out the attic now and be free to smell the fresh air finally? Yes. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Spirit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Stepbro? What's up, Stepbro? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Okay. So I do have a very important announcement. I have a very, very important announcement that I want to share with you guys, and it's related to my podcast. As you all know, I've been doing a podcast for a very, very long time. We've been doing this for about close to like 3 years, 2.5, 3 years or so. I'm not sure exactly, but in any case, we are up to episode 71. But episode 71 is kind of a big deal. It's gonna be kind of a big deal. And the reason for it being kind of a big deal is the nature of who's going to be on the podcast. And the person who is going to be on my podcast this Thursday, again, I know it's very, very... I like to kind of give people a week to kind of like build up to it and build the hype for it. But unfortunately, this is just how things worked out. This is how things kind of played out. But, congrats to the person who's in it, and that's 71. I haven't even said it yet. Give me a second. But the person who is going to be on the podcast is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal in VR chat. Kind of someone who is fairly important in the space. And someone who largely is just a person who is, you know, they go to this person for their problems a lot of the time, because I'm actually going to be having none other than Tupper. I'm having Tupper on my podcast this Thursday. It's kind of hard to believe, guys. The head of community at VR chat, literally the head of community at VR chat, is going to be on my podcast this Thursday. Kind of wild. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. That's why I said it's a fucking big deal. So, nice. I have no idea who that is. He's the head of community at VR chat. That's all you need to know. If you use VR chat, this is the guy that answers your questions. This is the guy who's on social media. This is the guy who does streams every Friday with his coworkers to discuss new features and new releases in VR chat. We're having this guy on my podcast this Thursday. And you guys can thank my attendance at TwitchCon for making this happen. Okay? Like, this is actually an important person. I was downplaying it a lot, but Tupper is actually really fucking important. But yeah, it's because I went to TwitchCon and I got to talk with Tupper for about 2 minutes. It was very, very brief, but I had a chance to exchange a couple of words with him, and I got back on his radar. I had asked him to be on the podcast about back in April. I asked him to be on the podcast. And he's like, we're not taking interviews right now. Go talk to press if you want to get in the interviews. That's basically what he said. But because I went to TwitchCon and had a chance to see him directly, I met him in person, we were able to exchange information to remind him that I was the one who asked him to be on my podcast all those months ago. And we talked about it and we made it happen. He's the creator of VR. He's not the creator. He just heads community. He's community relations with the players and such. He is not the creator nor the CEO of VR chat. He is essentially the face of VR chat. I will say that. but he's not the CEO. He's just a very important figure in the VR chat space, because he's done a lot, and I think a lot of people will be very interested to hear what he has to say. I need to ask him why he can't upload videos in VRC. Why you can't upload videos. You've never been able to upload videos in VRC. That's you can't upload videos to VR chat. That's not a thing you can do. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. What's up, Ed? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. No YouTube videos. You probably have protected URLs on. The way you fix that is you turn protected URLs off. It's in your settings. I don't know exactly where anymore, but if you look through your settings, through like your accessibility or something like that, you need to turn protected URLs, untrusted URLs. You need to turn that off, because it's probably still on. That will solve your problem. And if it's something else, it's your PC or some other issue. That's on your end. Because that's literally the answer to be able to watch YouTube videos. He's not the creator of VR Chat, Sleepy. He's not the creator of VR Chat. He's the head of community in VR Chat. Basically, someone who answers people's questions, talks to them about their issues, and no, you're supposed to have untrusted URLs should be on. Yeah, sorry, untrusted URLs should be on. I got dyslexic there for a second. You're right. Untrusted. You should be allowing untrusted URLs. Basically. And if you haven't restarted your computer since you did that, you should probably restart your computer. But yeah, Tupper's gonna be on the podcast this Thursday. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be relatively short. It's gonna be a short one, but still a very important one. So I do hope that you guys will be there. I'm very, very excited about it, and I hope that you guys will come through and hang out. All right. So there it is. I usually announce it during VR chat streams because I just get far more people in my streams for VR chat. But in any case, I thought I'd share with you guys, and hopefully those of you who are here will appreciate it. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into tonight's game. We've done a lot of yapping, a lot of talking. Let's get into some gaming this evening. So, go ahead and switch things over.
Close your eyes so you see my vision. Ignite the soul so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see I can lead you.
Okay, we have that. Let's see. Okay. Is the game getting audio? Okay, there is game audio. Why is the music off? That's really weird. I don't know why I turned off the music. Silky time, true. That is big though. Congrats. Yeah. It's nice to be properly kind of seen by VR chat. It's not particularly important to me that VR chat does acknowledge me, but for me as a person who does podcasts, for me as a person who does value contributing to the VR chat space in a way that isn't I want to say overtly isn't like I like to contribute in ways that are ultimately very I guess friendly or viewer friendly. I'm glad that I am able to talk with someone from VR chat directly, because I think it'll be a good thing. So a good thing for me and a good thing for people to see, and for people to take my podcast a little bit more seriously. You'd think people would take it seriously after 70 episodes, but But that's a nope. That's a nope. So, but it is what it is. So I'm happy that I'm getting noticed by VR chat, at least for a time. So it's been quite a while since we've played this game. I am unsure of what we are doing because it's been over 2 weeks since I last played this. So it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a little bit to kind of get my bearings. You've never seen this game played? Well, a first time for everything. I'm glad you're here. Okay. So that's the button for that. Okay, right, that's dash. What is the map? Okay, we do this for the map. Okay, so ain't that true? First time for everything? Yeah, hell yeah. There'll probably be a lot of firsts. A lot of firsts for you. Very much silky time, Danny. All right, okay, so we were in the cauldron. We saved here. I believe there's a reason why we were here. So I'm assuming it's to see the NPC that's here. So, okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh, right. Okay, so I have to acquire one more tool to get the architect's key. So I think I came here to get the key, but I need one more tool. I don't even know if I have. I don't even know if I have this item. I don't think I have that particular item. Okay. So if I remember correctly, we did open up the upper level. We opened up the upper level of the Citadel because we've been exploring the Citadel. So we ended up in here in Cogwork Core. I forget what my symbols stand for. I'll have to refresh my memory. But yeah, well, because we didn't get what we came here for, I think we're gonna have to head back up to the Cogwork Core. I think that's the solution. And so we'll head over there. Okay, this is also an NPC. So let's see. Okay. Oh my god. It really has been a while. Okay, so did I pull this down? Okay, why is this here? Why the hell is this here? Is this not for... It's not for anything? Oh right, this is where you put the key. Okay. And is there anything? Okay, so I believe these markers are transporters. I believe these are transporters. I'm not 100% on that, if I remember correctly. So, okay, so we have the Grand Gate. We have this up here. Can we even go up here? Wait, okay, no. These symbols are not for that. We'll figure it out. Okay. So, what will be the quickest way to do? So I'm gonna go over here and see what we can, what's over there. So it's across and then down one level. Okay. So that is blocked off. Oops, I forgot about that. Okay, so... Around. Yeah, I nearly forgot about SILKSONG. Yeah, it's been a while. It's definitely been some time for you. Okay, well, okay. I wasn't expecting to find another flea there. That was unexpected. Okay, so I was able to make my way across there. Just burn. Actually, what trinkets do I have on me? The grip and the compass. Increased speed of binding and regeneration. And I don't have another attack one on me. That's strange. Sphere containing plasma, injecting living nose. Okay, increases my health. Okay, I need to go see the fleas. I think that was the next thing I wanted to do. Hello, Subi. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I hope all is well with you. So, we'll just go. Oh, I can't equip him right when I'm on a bench. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. That was a bit scary, but we're so good at games. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It's very, very good to hear. Friend. Oh. Okay. Alright, I don't want to do that again. Okay, so... Have I gone over here? I mean, obviously I've gone over here because otherwise if I didn't go over here, this wouldn't be open. Wait. Let me see the map again. Oh, I went over there. Okay, I went over there and then I did that already. Okay. Yo, Bun, hey. What's up, girl? How you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good day so far. You good? Hell yeah. I'm glad I haven't scared you away yet. You are pretty scary? That's crazy. Why am I scary? Chat, am I scary? Is Bun onto something? I mean, you want to be scary? True. I will concede to that. If I want to be scary, I can. But typically speaking, generally speaking, no. At least from what I've seen, yeah. I would say. You're a woman, of course you're scary. That's crazy. Well, I mean, so is Bun. So, what does that say? Like, if another woman is scared of me, that's kind of a problem. Only on occasion? I get you, Soft. I get that. Like, I can understand the occasional. Wow, Neff is actually kind of ruthless and kind of scary. I can concede to that. I can definitely be okay with that. But in general, I don't think I'm very scary. I don't think so. Well, I'm glad at least that we're friends, Bun, you know. Regardless of me being scary, I'm glad that we can be friends. I can imagine you putting a firework in my mailbox. Why would I ever do something like that? Mostly so cute, that's wild. Thank you. In general, I doubt you're scary at all, more like a lovable cat. You know. I like to be lovable. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Kind of wild, Bun. But yeah, I do like to be friendly and kind to people. I wouldn't think that I'm particularly scary, to the point of like people like wondering if they can talk to me or not, you know. Let's see. Yeah, but putting a firework in someone's mailbox? Why? I don't know where you get such a thought about me regarding that from. Where have I done anything even remotely akin to putting a firework? But I also know that Bun likes to be very playful, so yeah. Just vibes. So your vibe of me is someone who would try to blow up your mailbox. Okay. Good to know. I just now imagine that scenario when Bun ups your mailbox. The fire pops out and she just flops over immediately, slowly passed out. She probably would. Probably would do exactly that. In true cat fashion, the claws were ever ready. And like, I suppose maybe from like a cat and bunny point of view. From like a cat and bunny point of view, maybe I am kind of scary. I guess, maybe. Stare plus cry equals sleep? Do I ever jump scare people? No. Not that I know of. I don't think I've ever jump scared people. In true cat fashion, claws are ever ready? I mean, sure, but I think like a lot of my mindset about things is not really about trying to hurt people. It's trying to be very good to people. You know? Checking mailbox, get scared, thanks. Well, it's It's a good thing you're over in New Zealand. You're over in New Zealand, so you are very, very safe from me. That's for sure. But okay, of course. This has been happening occasionally, where my controller would just stop working. So I don't really know what's going on. I mean, bunnies are a cat's food or toy, I suppose. But, you know, I like Bun. I think she's a sweetie. But, you know, she thinks someone put a firecracker in her mailbox. You know. It's like... And, like, that's just the vibe. Jeez. I'm sorry. I watch cats play with a chipmunk, but not kill it. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's important to like. Yeah. I can be friends with anybody. I can be friends with most people, I would say. So. Okay, simple lock. Right. Yeah, I like to think I'll be able to... If that's a prank. What, putting a firecracker in a mailbox is a prank? I mean, you kept my ass in here? I suppose I guess that does say something, I suppose. I'm very happy when I can, you know, obviously keep people around for sure. Are you dead? Are you dead? Yeah, I've been enjoying watching Bun playing Expedition 33. I'm glad she decided to play on the hardest difficulty. I'm glad she did. I enjoy the difficulty? Hell yeah. Oops. Enjoy the difficulty and hate it? That's fair. She felt that way about SILKSONG too. Okay, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Okay, let's just go back down. That's not something we can do. It's been like over 2 weeks since I've played this, so I have no clue where I need to go. I have no clue where I need to go. Bones on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. I encouraged Bun to. I'm like, you know what? Like, Bun is a very experienced JRPG gamer, so I'm like, why are you gonna play on the easiest difficulty? Like, you know how to play. You can play these games. Like, you've been playing them for years. And as a fan of turn-based JRPGs, just JRPGs in general, you should experience it in its full actual glory. And sometimes enemies just hit hard because, you know, she's fighting bosses that she can skip. Some fights are optional. So, you know, she doesn't have to fight them. But she does sometimes. So, you need help? No. If I need help, I'll ask. But I appreciate that. I appreciate the concern. Maybe I should just go over here. Maybe I should go over here and see about this. So I'm gonna see if I can like go across here and then down and then there, then there. I forget what that is, and I don't have it marked, so maybe I just forgot about it. I've yet to get a talking animal guide or a harem yet. It's very odd. Yeah. Because it's not a JRPG. It's not. It's pretty reasonable if you don't think of it as a JRPG because it's not It's not Japanese. It's taking inspirations from a wide variety of games like Final Fantasy, Metaphor from Tazio, Nier. It's gotten a lot of inspiration from a lot of different games. So I would suggest curbing your expectations of what you'd expect a traditional JRPG to be, because it's not a JRPG. It's a legitimate story of like using turn-based combat as a means to an end. So, but yeah, because as none of those are JRPGs. I've also played Final Fantasy, Metaphor Retesio, and Nier. I know you have, but there's a lot of inspiration from those sorts of games that it takes. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, your thoughts about certain tropes being present. You should probably not expect those tropes to be there. Though, not obviously, you know, every game steals and takes from other games, so it is possible that that some of those tropes may be there, but it is not. To expect them, I think, would be not wise. A first time coming across you came out as chill, smart, and welcoming. Months later, even more of that with a hint of comfort. That's my teensy perspective. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Endless, for the hearts. I appreciate the love. Thank you, by the way, Endless. It's good to have you here. Yeah, Gar. Yeah, I like to keep things. I think keep things relatively chill, and a part of me knows that Bun is like joking around. Though I do think that she may find me a little bit intimidating. I think there is some level of intimidation there for her, but I think for the most part she is just kind of teasing. She's not like legitimately afraid of me. She's just being playful. Either of you feel super familiar? Cool. I wasn't saying that the game isn't familiar. I was saying that I was answering what you said before about seeing certain like animal things pop up and such. That's what I was talking about. I didn't say anything about the game being similar. Of course it's similar, because it takes inspiration from other games. Obviously it's similar. But with regards to seeing, like, you know, those things that you mentioned, you should curb your expectations. And that's all I was saying. I mean, I think if you, like, you didn't know anything about the game. So I think if you had known something about the game, perhaps doing a bingo sheet would have made sense, but, you know, to your credit, you didn't know exactly what the game was going to be like, so. So, I mean, that would have been an interesting idea, I would say. I knew it was French and turn-based, and basically makes it Persona 3. I actually meant Persona, yeah. Less so Metaphor, and more so Persona. I just forgot to think of Persona because I've actually never played a Persona game. And this is where Bun says we can't be friends anymore. So. We can't be friends anymore. Yeah. Typical Bun. No, I'm I don't need silk. Valid reasons. Okay. So what is... I never went down here? That's crazy. This is fire. It's fire symbol. Okay. Cool. Let me fix my stuff. How many of these pens do I need? 12. Okay. And hunt pin wielding choir bugs at the Citadel and collect fine pins. Okay, I don't remember where I have to turn that in, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Because Neef always figures things out. Alright, I still need to, I still need to see the fleas. Is Morra Fantasio good? You can ask. I've heard good things about it. Bun has actually played it though, but I've heard good things. Well, thank you, Spirit. Figure it out. We're already in a relatively new location, so I mean that's good. What the hell? It's literally a shower. Huh. No showering on stream. I do not plan on it. This is kind of weird, but alright. And there have been some pretty interesting pieces of art of Hornet going around. Don't check Rule 34 on Hornet. There are a number of people who've had some fun. You're in hot water now. True. I will say cooler random effecting game though. Yeah, it's nice. SILKSONG definitely builds on the original Hollow Knight's elements, and does a lot more in terms of animation quality. Like, just everything about Hornet's animations are light years better than the original Hollow Knights. So, definitely good. Definitely appreciated. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, Fumi knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, don't look up Hornet on Rule 34. Ah, shit! Fuck. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're not missing out. Don't worry. You're not missing out. God damn. Fanatic immediately start typing. Now it just sounds like I am? No. No, it just means you haven't been on the internet very much. Or if you've been on the internet for a while, shit. This is stupid. Or if you've been on the internet for a good bit of time, then then you just have been a very good boy. You've been safe from the from being tainted. But trust me, you're not missing out on very much. I've been in it since I was 12, but I got away from a lot of things. Yeah, and that's perfectly okay. Getting away from things. Yeah, you don't particularly need the the Rule 34 stuff. It's okay. And stay pure. Don't become like us. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I haven't been good, and I am tainted, I promise. Okay. Okay. Does this heal? Yes, it does heal. Nice. Okay, so that's good. Alright, that door is open. Beautiful. Yeah, E621. Yeah, stay away from the weird things we got tainted by. True. I need to drink some water. Also, you guys should go, you guys should go check out my, my very playful bunny friend, Little Bunny. She taught herself how to not only do art, but she also taught herself how to, put together and rig her own VTuber model. So, you know, though she thinks I would do a terrible prank on her, I do still believe that she is very, very cool, very, very talented. Okay. So apparently I missed something. So we're gonna go back across again. I don't mind fighting these guys. I watched some of her rigging. It was cool to see what goes into it. Yeah, she's very, 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 very talented. You know, she'll never agree with me on that. But she's very, very smart. And I started watching her because, mainly because she played games that I was interested in, but also games that I most likely wouldn't have time to play. But also because she's quite smart. And if there's anything that I like in a streamer, it's a smart lady. Okay. Another mob rush. would say perhaps where playfulness goes, playfulness is pretty rough, but yeah, no, I know she means well. Okay, that was pretty good. Pretty good. We got through that mob rush relatively easily. Thank you. Okay. The sound is drowning me out a little bit sometimes. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. That should be better. Maybe that's better. I'm not quite sure if it's better. Okay, was that pretty okay? Sound-wise, was that good? I know I wasn't really talking very much during that exchange, but hopefully that was okay. Okay, this is still uncharted territory. Okay, catch you later, Digi. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. Much cool. Oh my god, I didn't mean to run towards you. It's that stupid ass fox. Lame ass fox running away like a little bitch. Da da da. Yeah. Thanks a bunch, Digi. Sleep well. Gotta get the secret tunnels. Inspect? Sure. So this is a rest. Oh no, it's the teleporter. It's another teleporter. And this opens the door to a point that we did not have access to before. Nice. Okay. So... Okay, so we've explored this missing portion. I'm not sure how I missed this. But we have the spa over there. And we have a teleporter. A teleporter right here. So... Let me put this. Yo, Rogue, thank you for the almost 2 years. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad it's been almost 2 years. Yeah. Yup, yup. Thank you so much for the support, Rogue. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day, Queen. 'Tis good to see you. Okay. I need to drop a marker. I don't know which one is... Okay, those are, I think those are for special things. So I'm thinking this is a teleporter marker that I'm using. You worked too hard yesterday, I think. You slept? Nice. I'm glad you got some sleep. Did you stream today? Did you still stream today? Like you planned? Or did you actually just sleep? Yeah, having a day of just sleeping sounds really, really good. No stream? Okay, good. I'm glad you recovered and prioritized your health. It's very, very important. Okay, so we're gonna go see the fleas. We need to talk to them very quickly, but we'll stop at this rest stop right there first. And a day of rest would drive me up the wall like the weekend did. I don't blame you. I share a very similar mindset, Spirit. I don't like days where I don't do anything. I like to stay busy. But I do think that if rest is necessary, then one should prioritize that. But yeah, I can relate. I think also Rogue prefers to stay busy too. Stay way too busy? Well, I mean, you say you stay way too busy and yet you're able to be here. You know, I'm glad you're able to hang out with us despite being too busy. But I personally enjoy it because it's an evening. Got you. Okay. That's fair. That is reasonable. That is reasonable. Okay. If you did this during like about 2 p.m. I might get on and leave a lurk and then walk away for quite a while. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I do think there's some benefit of streaming early. Oops. I feel like streaming earlier is pretty beneficial. I feel like streaming early has its merits. And I feel like more people are willing to watch streams at like between like 2, 3, and 4 p.m. EST. So obviously that doesn't go for everyone. I'm not saying that for everyone, obviously. But I feel like I see some of my coworkers like Rogue stream, and it seems like there's a benefit to streaming a little bit earlier. So, but it's kind of hard to tell. I just feel like there are more people who are able to stay awake. I feel like there are more people who are able to stay awake and come through and hang out, rather than at night where people have to like eat dinner, you have to shower, maybe you have to take care of your kids or take care of your girlfriend or boyfriend. It just seems like there's just more people who are around during like the early afternoon. It seems like. When I'm actually home, I go sloth mode, shaved my head, trimmed my beard, and had a 2-hour bath. Nice. That sounds very, very chill. Very, very relaxing. Plus right now with the rains, I can't run between the garage and the house carrying things to get ready for other things. So then I'll have more time until rains are gone, because all I'm doing is painting. I would be awake a lot easier because I'm ready to pass out, but I'm hanging in. You sound like you're getting a little tired also. No, my throat has been kind of rough lately. Obviously because I went to TwitchCon and I was talking literally every day. I mean, I stream literally every day. But I do think it's just kind of the weather. No, when I start to kind of play games, I tend to like lock in. And not only that, I also just tend to kind of like calm down a little bit, unless there's like a topic that's very, very like important for me to talk about. But like I'll kind of like relax my voice a little bit when I start to stream and get into the gaming, because for the time being, it's not me. It's not solely me trying to be entertaining. It's me and the game. So I can just kind of chill out. Right, so this isn't able to get opened. Yeah, I'm not tired. my bedtime is usually around 5 to 6 a.m. I did have to get up early today. I had a doctor's appointment today, so I unfortunately had to get up a little bit earlier than usual, which is kind of a bummer. But beyond that, I'm okay. Goddamn, my bedtime is before at 10, with 10 being the latest. Yeah, it's the VTuber schedule. it's the VTuber schedule, or my particular schedule. I work better at night, and also I like to watch Bun. I like to watch Bun, so that's another reason for me to stay up. Because I do enjoy her streams. But I'm very oftentimes lurking in her streams. So yeah. Unless it's on Friday and Saturday, then it's up until there's no rave stuff and no friends on. I think that's pretty balanced. I think that's pretty balanced. The clocks went back here in the UK the other day, so it's throwing you off. Yeah. I heard about that happening. It'll happen in the US pretty soon. But yeah. I did hear of that occurring. Time changes can definitely be rough, for sure. I think time change for us is this weekend. That makes sense. If so, that does make sense. If so, or in a couple of weekends. Yeah, I have definitely not been able to remember when daylight savings time happens. I don't really recall. So okay, so where are we going? Where are we going now? Okay. I'm ready for it to change so I can get out on the lake sooner for work and it be daylight. Right, yeah, you know? Yeah, like that's why it's still a thing. There's still too many benefits to shifting the time in that way because people can still get a little bit more daylight. It can be pretty rough. It'd be pretty rough without any sort of like daylight. So I think it's good for people to have that time, the extra time given back to them, I think. At least I would think so. The clocks went back. At least the clock in my car is right now. Yeah. Maybe we should go to Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road is kind of a bitch, but maybe we should go to Sinner's Road and see about that. I do remember these markers are for difficult spots that require powers. So I do need to do that. This is either a teleporter or something that I need that I don't remember. I guess we can go back to Sinner's Road. I do it all the time. If the clock doesn't change itself, you just leave it. Yeah, I always leave it. I don't mind leaving it. My brain remembers things like that, so it helps me to keep me on track. So I can at the very least, okay, we have to go to Greymore. So at the very least I can try to pace myself better. Because if my brain thinks it's later or earlier, I can take I can do a little bit more I can do a little bit more kind of leeway. It makes me think I have more time than I have, in a way. And I like the illusion of having more time than I have. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go to Sinner's Road. Hold on. Okay, so there is no... Wait. Okay, so... Huh. Okay. It's been wrong all summer, so it winds my friends, and I love it. You gotta enjoy the small things. You gotta appreciate the small joys in life. Oh, your brain remembers things, so like, what things do you remember? With shit, that kind of short-circuited my brain. That's kind of a weird question. But I know you're kind of being facetious in that way. But I do appreciate just having a different kind of mindset. Like, seeing things differently allows me to... How do I even want to fucking say this? It allows me to kind of just shift my mindset about time. Time is very precious to me, So kind of playing around with how much time I actually have is fun for me. So that's kind of it. Not Spokathon, but do also has genuinely. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I tend to remember appointments, things that are scheduled. I remember names. I try to remember names, put names to faces. That's pretty important to me. That was everything to me. Same, Danny. Same. So, I really do try to make the most of all of my availability, all my time. So, most of the time I can remember faces but not names. That is fair. Sinner's Road sucks so much. Oh, cause Sinner's Road leads to Bile Water, and that's a map that I don't have yet. But maybe I can maybe I can make it work. If I like you, I poke fun and bullshit. If I don't like you, I won't talk, which is how I've always been. That's fair. Oh my god. Shut! I'm dead. Jeez. Oh, what's up, Nomi? Hello. Good to see you. I think you came in earlier, but, yeah. Welcome back, I guess. God damn it. Fuck. That was so stupid. That was so dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, I do get wrecked. I do. It do be that way sometimes. Oh, fuck. It do be that way sometimes. I'm so bad with names. I forget my best mate's name all the time, but I can't remember the face of someone I once met a decade ago. I think I have a very strong affinity for names. I think names are key identifiers of people, and so I really like. I've trained myself to remember people's names because I know that there's a bit of value in saying a person's name. When you remember a person's name, it can bring you a little bit closer to them, I think. Saying a person's name lets them know that you really care about who they are as a person, I think. I think remembering someone's name is very, very much a very important element of like human relations and human connection. So remembering someone's name, I've made that kind of a priority for myself. That to me is an important necessity. I do think that saying a person's name can really do wonders for building rapport. If you never remember my name, don't beat yourself up over it. Don't worry, I won't. I won't. I tend to... As long as people don't change their names in chat, I remember people relatively well. But like in a lot of ways, I remember the people who want to be remembered. Oh my god, are you kidding me? And like for a lot of people, they don't want to be remembered, or they just don't talk in chat. So if you don't talk in chat, I am that much that much less likely to remember you. So I always encourage people to speak up. Or if you go away for a long time, you know, make sure that you're talking a lot. So so that I can recall you when you return. I've had people come into my stream saying, "Hey, do you remember me?" And I'm like, "No, I don't remember you, because one, I haven't seen you in like 4 months, and two, you changed your name." So I'm very, very good at remembering people's names in my chat. Once again, just something I take a lot of pride in. So I do think it's important to remember people. That's just me. It's a massive flaw I can't really fix unless I see it written. Yeah, that's fair. I think people's brains work differently. People have different brain chemistry, and people learn differently. So, you know, I think it's so important to not like fault people for not remembering something the same way someone else does, because everybody literally has a different way of comprehending ideas and remembering things. So it's really important to like keep that in mind, but I think a lot of people tend to forget that. It's important for people to be very much aware that, you know, not everybody does the same things the same way that they do it, you know? You're gonna hate me. My names are different across the board for my Discord and VC account. I also encourage people when they join my Discord, especially. It's not that I'm going to hate you. It's that because I don't recognize your name. You're making your life harder. Because a person can literally change their nickname in any Discord. Like, you can literally call yourself something different in every Discord. Since that is a feature, I very, very, very often encourage people to utilize that feature and to update their name so that I can remember them and know who they are. Because if you don't really interact in my community and you don't have a name that is reasonable, then you may end up being deemed a bot. Especially if you haven't gotten any what's it called? Any roles. So I may see you as a bot, and that would not be good. And also, just for people in chat to remember who you are, it's important. The continuity is important, I think. That I did not know about Discord. Yeah, you can literally you have a nickname in every server that you're in. You have your main username that's connected to your account, and then in every server you're in, you can name yourself something completely different. Literally every server. You can tell me 100 times, I forget, but show me once, and now it's locked in there. Yeah. Visual learners. I'm also a visual learner. Yo, Blake, thank you for the 23 months. Mwah. Thank you so much for the 23 months, Blake. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. She's come to kill us, Benjen. The sublime in for us, old mate. Haha.
Nesvir?
I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so? Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by. So you'd be making good use of your poker there, missy.
Miofene?
The roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat. If you can even crack 'em open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut and we ain't had it for ages now. Ah, life is tough, alright. Benji here's wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'll be a fair trade waiting for you. Okay. I don't know how I never saw this before. Maybe it's because I couldn't get up there. No need to worry about my name on Discord. I probably won't talk in it because I don't talk in hardly any of them. That's fair. That's reasonable. You can use it just, when I go live, which is okay. Thank you very much, Blake, for the support, by the way. Alright, yeah, I forgot. It's dark Nef time. Alright. Have any of my mods been here today? Have any of my mods been here today? I guess not. That's kinda unfortunate. Go live and I'll come and I'll bother you anytime I can. I appreciate that, Spirit. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yo, it's good to see you too, Danny. What's up? Hope you're doing well. How's the game going? It's going. We're finding some new spots. It's been chill. What's up, Endless? Hope you're doing well. Been a while. How's it hanging? Hey, I'm living. We're doing the things. We're keeping it together as we do. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Hello. I don't get summoned very often anymore, but you know what? That's alright. Because fuck it, I'm still here even if I'm not actually here. So, thanks for bringing me out every so often. They had a party and you weren't invited? Yeah, that's how I feel all the time. I'm too much of an asshole. Too much of a bitch. So, I get the why people don't want to invite me to things. Yeah, Vane. I'm looking for the mods too, Vane. I don't see them. So, it's fine. But yeah, it's doing alright, Sloth. Thanks for asking. I hope you're having a good one. Hope it's been good. Damn, my throat's fucking killing me right now. It's not because I've been sucking dick either. Pretty sure it's the weather that's fucking with me. I drank some tea today. It's kinda rough. I wanted to ask you the same. I want to ask you the same question I asked Reganef a few weeks ago. How do you view us? I mean, you guys are my ride or dies. You know, at least those of you who've been here. You know, that's how I see you. You know, some of you are not loyal, which is real. Some of you are loyal, which I appreciate. But I hope that all of you like to be here. But the way I see it, you guys are all just ride or dies. You know, you're the people who got my back. If you have my back, then I'll have yours. It's not that hard. Real simple. Good answer? I know, 'cause I said it. Nah, I stole the summoning book for Dark Nef. Everyone happens to summon her on accident. Yeah, that's kind of funny because that's in a safe in the middle of the ocean. The summoning book, I gave you guys a false one. You have a false summoning book that I come out whenever it happens, you know? You want to know what you want to know what the real summoning book is? It's paying $6.66. Or what was it, like $7.77, some shit like that? Yeah, that's where the real book is. You pay for that shit. Not this, you know, grubby ass 5-minute summoning. Do better. She didn't answer that yesterday, funny enough. Ah, okay. That's alright. I'm good, been chilling in the background, and fuck yeah, I'm definitely a ride or die. You're goddamn right. So true, Endless, so true. I can try to give you my back, but it might be hard to detach it from my body. Nah, I'll just take your ass. It's alright. Because, you know, at the end of the day, anyone who fucks with me is gonna get fucked. They're gonna be fucked back. So I'll just take it. Ain't no problem. Ain't no thing. I'll give you a hand. How's that sound? A hand with what? Aren't your hands busy at the moment? What do you give me a hand with that I can't do myself? Kinky? Hey, it is what it is. This is the summon for Diet Darknef? You're right, exactly. All according to plan. That's how this works. It's all a game and you guys are playing it. Interesting deflection technique? Thank you. I can do this all day. I deflect shit all the time, that's why I'm still single. Yeah, that's why I'm still single. Obviously, deflecting all the peeps. Nobody can have this body. Nope. Not today. Am I playing or is it playing me? You're gonna find out. Stay a while, you'll find out, Spirit. I know you're new here. So stick around, you'll have a good time. Deflector shields activate. Yeah, I'm real good at that shit. Ow, ow, ow. God damn it. Fuck you guys. Alright. Yes, Queen. Good answer. Very, very good answer, Endless. I appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so how long have I been here for? I've been here for 7... No, I haven't been here for 7 minutes. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'll be here for 1 more minute. Stick around for 1 more minute. Shit, I bet I could give it a shot. Watch y'all read this in Johnny Bravo's voice. Hey, baby. How about I go hit up a milkshake cafe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that too. You are a wizard,
Lake tipped $11.
Oh my god.
Dark Maid time.
Was it something magical? That's pretty magical, right? Wait, what? You said, wait, was that maid, what? You said maid Darknef? Really? Are you kidding me? Nah? What, I can never hear fucking TTS. That shit's broken. She needs to get her shit fixed. But thank you for the 11. I appreciate that, Blake. Thank you so much for the 11. Thank you for making it worth my while. So what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do with this 11? What did the TTS say? I didn't hear it. What do I gotta do? I appreciate you too. Good. She cheating, chat. You hear that? No, I'm not cheating. No, I bring all the boys to the yard and the girls. The ones who can handle me. That is. Unfortunately, that's not many. Mwah. Mwah to you too, Milk. Your Avi is very good, by the way. I don't know if you heard me say that yesterday. Or the last time I was on, it was on Sunday. But yeah. Goddamn. And I don't say that very often. Dark Nef made? Fuck. Fucking shit. Alright. Can I even do the maid outfit? I don't even know if I can do the maid outfit, guys. Can I do the maid? Oh yeah, I think I can. Shit's busted as fuck. It's busted as hell. I hate this so much. I hate this shit so much, dude. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I don't need to cheat, cause I always be winning. It's everyone else who's taking those L's. I always be winning, though. Scuff comes to the territory? That's true. You guys suddenly became very talkative when I got here. You guys must have missed me or something. And now I'm here for 30 minutes. Enjoy it, I guess. You must like my character? I do like your character. It's about the only thing I can get off to these days. There's not much out there. But, yeah. Very good. About the only thing good that I've seen in a very long time, actually. I missed the fuck out of you? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Scuff comes with a oh, wait, I already fucking read that. I'm so stupid. Winning hearts and taking names, that's what we do. Hard to get off to anything nowadays? Yeah, because we're all so fucked in the head. We've seen so much bullshit. The world has tainted our minds. Internet has overrun ourselves. We've been desensitized to what things can actually be arousing. And now we have to find all of the things. Now we have to go find VTubers to get off to. And fictional 2D characters. Because 3D is too arousing? That's crazy. But it wouldn't be the first time I've been told that, but thank you. Cooked? Maid cafe where the girls bully you? Yeah, I worked there. I own the place. That'd be pretty cool though, to have a maid cafe where all the girls are mean to you. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe we can do that as like a collab event. I can get all my friends and we can like we can all be a certain brand of tsundere or yandere. How about that? That'd be pretty fun. But that would involve getting everybody maid outfits, and that would be annoying as hell. Everything is arousing if you let it be. Hey, I'm not getting off to flowers. Nah. That's weird. I'm not getting off to a roach. Nuh-uh. Everything is arousing? No, you need to take back that statement. That's incredibly 100% wrong. Wrong. Because there are some things that you absolutely are not getting off to. And I just named like 2 in like 2 seconds. Did I join the first thing? He's purple hill. I'm not purple. Well, I guess I am purple hill, Nev. Yeah, I'm the better one. I'm the better one. I've completely stopped playing the game because you guys like to talk to me so much. That's crazy. You guys could have brought me out any time, and then Blake comes around, summons me here, and all of a sudden you guys like to chit-chat with me. What happened you chit-chatting before? Were you asleep? How are you doing, DNC? Welcome in. Mean Goth Girl Cafe? I guess. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that could be pretty hot, I would think. Mean Girl Cafe. We wouldn't get many customers, though. We get all the psychopaths and sociopaths. We wouldn't get anybody who's actually fucking normal. Because who wants to actually get yelled at or get told that you're worthless and that you're a piece of shit? And that I'll step on you if you get out of line. Who really wants that sort of thing? Who wants that sort of treatment? I don't know. It would have been me who summoned you, but I need VIP? How close are you to VIP? Not like the other one more, she's sweeter? Well, you know. I'm not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. But, you know, what you are gonna get is a girl who's gonna tell it like it is. And in this day and age, you're not gonna get a whole lot of people who know how to tell it like it is. So even if you don't like me and prefer the other me, that's fine. I'm still the better one. Because at least I'll tell you the truth. You're a natural? Don't make me step on you. I just got energy pull in the dark. I just got that energy pulling the dark energy out, you know? True, I suppose so. You just had to call on me, I guess. 8,000 points away. Okay, you'll be there real soon, Danny. Don't worry, you'll be there real soon. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I have a feeling both girls tell it like it is. You're right. You're right. I'm just a little bit meaner about it. I'm just a little bit more honest about it. I won't wrap things up in a nice blanket for you. I'll throw you in the goddamn boiling pot of water and say, swim, motherfucker. Yo, thank you, Blake, for gifting a sub to Danny. I'm not gonna blow you a kiss. That's other Neff's thing. I'm gonna say thank you. I appreciate the money. Thank you for the money. I will be able to live for a day longer. Thank you so much. Wait, this is still Neff, right? I'm not used to this? Yeah, this is a bit. This is a thing that I do when I'm summoned. You know, that's just how this thing goes. Yeah, this is a bit for people who are new. This is why Bun said that I'm scary before. This is why she said I was scary. She was talking about me. I'm the one who'd put the firecracker in her mailbox. And yeah, I'd do it just to see her laugh. Just so I could laugh about it. And then she'd be like, who did that? And then I'd be like, I don't know. Maybe you should be more careful about putting your mailbox in places. I'm just here to see you. That's just how this works. But yeah, this is something I've been doing for years. You can go back in my VODs as far back as like 3 years ago. Dark Neff has been a mainstay. And for whatever reason, the guys in my community appreciate the idea of being, I guess, verbally and sometimes sexually abused. But with love. I don't believe in sexual assault, so I won't do anything that's not consensual. I'll always make sure it's consensual. I'll never do anything you don't want me to do. I'm the baddest girl, but I'm also the goodest girl. I'm the goodest, baddest girl you'll ever see. I only do what you guys want. First time seeing the maid outfit? Yeah, I don't, nobody's giving me money these days, so nobody gets to see the maid outfit. So, you know, it's kind of rough out here. But you can thank Blake for putting this godforsaken shit on me. So, you know. Take it or leave it. I mean, I like darkness sometimes. Yeah, you're gonna really like darkness to hang around me enough. I take care of my toys. I take care of my peeps. They may be one and the same, depending on the situation. That means two things? Does it though? Does it mean two things? Shit, I'm no one's toy? Well, I guess we're not gonna play any games then. That's a shame. I guess you don't want to be taken care of. That's too bad. I'll save it for everyone else. As far back as she can remember, Neff's always wanted to be a gangster. True. And like, this forum actually, again, for those of you who don't know, I'll continue the bit, but just to kind of break the fourth wall for 2 seconds. Yeah, this is the me that used to be. I'm the me that used to be. The one, the regular Neff. The regular Neff, that's who we became. When we got our shit together. When things got better. I'm the bitch who used to run the show. I'm the gangster. I'm the ex-Yakuza. That was me. And then she got her shit together, cleaned herself up, and now we're streaming now. So yeah, we're not out here doing bad shit anymore. But you know, that's just how it rolls. Yo, why is Twitch chilling giving me a hype train? There's no reason for a fucking hype train right now. I used to dual cast Dark Maid Neff back in the day. Yeah, you did. And then you had to leave. And then I stopped getting donations entirely. So thank you for coming back. I appreciate you giving me the donations to bring me back. Games are for losers. Caesar, just get straight to the point. Well, you're new here, Spirit. You'll understand soon enough. I am very straight to the point. That's why this is a bit. And that's why I'm here. To be straight to the point. That's why I didn't beat around the bush when I said I play with my toys. And I take care of them. I'm the one who knocks. Walter vibe? True. Breaking Bad is fucking badass show. I love that show. I've been loving Mr. Robot lately. Holy shit, I haven't been playing any games. Should be an order clip of me summoning her like 2 hours for a few days back. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard to find. That's gonna be really, really hard to find. That's too bad. But you know, I'm down with being taken care. Good. Cause that's what's gonna happen. You stay in my presence, you stick around. You know, I'll take care of my peeps. I can already tell you are the point. You're right. I am the one who knocks. I am the point. I am the realest of the real. Hector Belding, better get that shit fixed. Using that bell on me. That shit gets annoying. But thankfully, I like you, Danny. But you're not an old man. You're not an oldie. You don't need to ring a bell to get my attention. Just speak the fuck up. I feel old? Damn. That's rough, buddy. Life just be busy, not like when I used to carry enough in my pocket when I was at work. Ah, I see. I got you. So, basically, you got a better job, you started making more money, then you couldn't come see me, and then you couldn't summon me, and then you couldn't carry me around because you got a better job, and now you're back to make up for lost time. Okay. That's chill. Why did I come back to old? You hear what you want to hear, Sly. That's your problem. Listen to context. Don't just hear what you want to hear. You need a bell on you so you can sneak up. You need a bell on you so you can't sneak up on anybody? I don't need to sneak up on anybody. I don't gotta sneak up on anybody. I'll walk right up to you, motherfucker. That's just how it goes. I don't need to sneak. I just do. What's up, Kuma? Good to see you. Hi. I don't know if you see me around. Still need a bell? Yo, that's only for fun times. That's only when I'm role playing as like a nice girl, all right? Otherwise, I don't need a bell. But how you doing, Kuma? You don't gotta be afraid. It's okay. It's chill over here. I'm vibing, got home from work. Welcome home from work. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. That's good. I hope your workday went well. Okay, was this the shit that I needed the ability for or something like that? Shit. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you continue to vibe here. Otherwise, I'll be sad. Not really, though. But, you know, I always appreciate the company. Nah, bad girls can have them too.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Shit, I don't have any water. That's a little rough, Endless. I don't have any water right now. I'll get around to it. Yeah, thanks for the level 1 hype train. That was pretty weak, but you know, I appreciate the hype train all the same. You guys are very nice. Thank you for the support. You know, I'll take what I can get, I guess. You know. Okay, is this what I needed? Do I need to go over here? Okay, so that's the thing. And then that. Let's see. The first word I heard was literally old. Context this. Sorry. You didn't have context. It was about Danny saying that he felt old. Danny said that he felt old. Nobody was talking about you, Sly. Unless you want me to talk about you. God damn. Fucking shit, dude. I really can't get up here? God damn it. Nah. That'd be too easy, Sly. That'd be too easy. Drink water whenever you can, no rush. I will. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do need water, though. Not gonna lie. I do. Like I was saying before, my throat's a little bit rough around the edges these days. I don't know why. It's been very frustrating for me. Are we going this way? Are we going up? I think we're going up. Alright. So. I could think of a few reasons. For a few reasons for what? For needing water? Okay, do I need to go this way? Yeah, it was this way. Well, there's a way to fix the frustration. Oh, no. When I say I'm frustrated, I mean like my fucking my voice is is messing with me at the moment. But I'll live. I appreciate the gesture though. I'll figure it out. I'll make it happen. So what's this? Yeah, do your hobbies. I do. I'm doing my hobby right now. My hobby right now is gaming with you guys. That's my hobby. Okay, so this leads to bile water, right? Okay, so let's do this. Oh right, it's this bullshit. Fuck you, motherfucker. God damn it. I forgot. That's the button for taking. God. Seriously, fuck these mobs. Fuck them. Roach guts. Whoa, those are roaches? That's... Yo, that's a little bit overgrown. Yo, that's insane, dude. You were facing the opposite way. Fucking bullshit. All right. Yo, I can one-shot them? That's so sick. If I charge up, I can get them. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, my God, dude. Fuck. Okay, I mean, at least I'm still here. But, jeez, that's annoying. We are a spider, so they're not too big? Yeah, that's right. I guess, yeah, from a roach perspective, that just kinda makes sense. Wait. Like, can I actually do this? Okay, is this like, is this a thing? Okay, no, that's not a thing. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... Okay, we do that. Okay, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, let's go back up. We're gonna one-shot these fuckers. Wait, wait, what the fuck? Wait, I one-shotted you before. What the hell? That's so crazy. What the hell? Is that real? Is that real? That's insane. Oh my God. Get out of here. It's terrible. Okay. Boy got a strong bite? True. Heal. Get exploded. Okay, I wanna take my shit. Get my money. Okay, we got another sleeping roach. Get out of here, stupid ass. Okay, where's my dead body? Fuck. Fuck! Not far enough. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, yeah, this guy's gonna fucking roll out. Like Optimus Prime. Fucking hate this mob. Okay, I can't make that jump. That sucks. Oops. God, this mob is so annoying. God damn, fuck. Okay. Can you blast him through the floor? I can, but like, in this particular case, when you try to do that shit, he just rolls out like Optimus Prime. I could hit him from below, but if you were paying attention before, basically what happened was I hit him from below. This motherfucker rolled back down here, and then I had to fight him down here, which is even more annoying. So, yeah. I didn't want to do that. So, I avoided that. I did a little bit of, took a little bit of extra elbow grease, but we got it done. Ah, fuck, no! Oh my god, dude, fuck. Ugh. I essentially lose a heal now. My silk's getting nommed on. Ugh. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's alright. You don't gotta worry about it. Okay, this is like a... Oh, right. It's the fucking... Okay. Damn, I still don't even have enough. Still don't even have enough to fucking get enough to heal to get rid of the grubs. Oh my god, this sucks, dude. Okay, never mind. What, me worry? True. I forgot I was talking to him. And that brings me all the way the fuck back. That's great. Damn. I could have played that much safer, but I was a little bit stubborn there. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going up, right? Okay. Thanks for the love, Danny. You're sub now, by the way. You don't gotta rep anyone else's emotes. You're sub now. But thanks for the hearts. And I'll give you a pass for that one because it's my alternate universe me. Rogue is alternate universe me, so I'll give you a pass. Oh wait, that's not even... Is that Rogue? I can't even tell if that's Rogue. It is Rogue, okay, yeah. My eyes. I have shitty eyesight. Holy shit. My eyesight's so bad. It's rough wearing contacts all the time. That's crazy. Okay, we got enough Roach guts. You have emotes? Of course I do. Maximum held. Of course I have emotes. What kind of streamer do you take? What kind of streamer or VTuber do you take me for? Of course I have emotes. I mean, if you think they're cute, then thank you. But you know, they're I try to make stuff that I think people will like, and then people use them sometimes. So I'm always grateful when people use my shit. It did cost me money to make, so the support is always appreciated. People repping my shit is always nice. I think people are really people are very fond of the "so cute" emote though. People really like the "so cute" one the most. I've noticed. I tend to see "so cute" and maybe even like rave or vibe whenever I'm watching my friends. I see people using those. So that's pretty cool. Regular Neff is cute, Dark Neff well above that. Ah, I see you all put glasses on me. Ah. If Sunday taught me anything, I know you guys like girls with glasses. Oh yeah. All the things you'd want to do with glasses, uh-huh. The mind wanders, I'm sure. Thank you, Danny. I hope you appreciate it. I only have a few free emotes unlocked because I'm not subbed yet. Yeah, that it's okay. It's fine. You know. You're new here, so you know, it's alright. Okay, that's crazy. I can't hit him through the bottom. Okay, we're gonna go down. Speak.
Is the mistress, is the morsel I grew worthy? You must consume, and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress.
Continue this work if it pleases you, sir. But do not call me your mistress, for I am not. Thank you, Blake, for gifting a sub to Spirit. Now we can actually engage with my chat and not feel like a loser or a loner. Because now he has my emotes, and you're no longer holding that L. So thank you, Blake, for assisting in giving Spirit such an easy W. Thank you. I did not need that right now. Real. That's fair.
But you are mistress.
This is chat right now. See, this is what I imagine chat to be. This is chat.
You are strong and I am weak. A slave, always your slave.
Thanks, chat. I appreciate the love. It's good to know that you appreciate me so much. Okay. Oh man, my fucking throat, dude. Yes, I am your slave. I appreciate you, Danny. I'm glad that you're willing to play my games. Okay. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. So it makes silk eaters for me. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. The Gooners like Danny and Sly. If there's anyone here that I can say with full confidence that isn't a Gooner, Sly is not a fucking Gooner. Sly is like the least Gooner in my chat, really. For real. Anyways, I must lay down. Happy to call. Well, you didn't say happy. I must lay down. Glad to have caught a stream. Hope you have a good stream. And chat, y'all take care. You too, Sparrows. Good to have you. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit. I appreciate it. We have fun around here, if you can't tell. But I hope you continue to come around and enjoy yourself here. I like to act. I'm an actress. I'm an actor by trade. So I hope you come here and see more antics. I appreciate the support. Yo, Neon, what's up? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Meow to you too. But yeah, sleep well, Spirit. Thanks for hanging. Okay, we need to drop this shit off to these guys over here. Okay. Go over there. We do that. Let's see. Well, if you never ignore my message and stuff, then I'll keep coming right back. But night, y'all. See you next time. Yeah, I don't like to ignore people's messages. I'm pretty good about that. I'm pretty good about trying to read people's messages. And if I miss someone's message, it's done on purpose. I'm a bitch, but I'm not that much of a bitch. My chatters, I love my chatters, you know? Alright. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Neon. Welcome in. So, let's see. Okay. So, let's see here. It's alright. That's good to hear. I hope things continue to be alright with you. Motherfucker. God damn it. Alright. Ah, damn. Okay. So I can feel the summoning wearing off, chat. Very, very soon, I will have to take my leave. I'm the only one whose message she ignores? No. You're not the only one. But, you know, you do say things in chat that I don't have any business reading back out loud. So, you know, whenever you do that, I will read it, but not out loud. So I'm not ignoring your messages, just not reading them out loud. You should go refill your water. You're right. I should go refill my water. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Good night, Tempe. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I drank a bunch of water and then I refilled it, so I have plenty of water. So, yeah, hello. Oh, let me turn my music. I do like that song though. It's a very beautiful song. I like that song. But yeah. Hi guys. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Dark Neff. We're in the exact spot you left. True. Yeah, that's very, very true. Yeah, that actually you're right actually. we're back in the same spot. Like Dark Neff did all the work for me. So there it is. There it is. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Dark Neff. Yeah, for those of you who are new, once again, I'm sure she said it already, but she's a bitch, but I like her. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's I think she said it pretty clearly. You know, I'm still aware when she's in control. I'm still aware. But yeah, that's how I used to be. She's how I was before I cleaned myself up, got a real job, and then ended up a streamer. Through a variety of lore-related circumstances. So yeah, she was what I was all about beforehand. So she drowned from the sink. I don't know about all that, but yeah. I hope you guys had fun. The smell's overwhelming. I never seen so much roach guts at once. Binge and me, old mate. Get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting, cleaning, stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Fine by me, crew. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. What about you, Missy? Will you be joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. Two can sing, but three's too many, eh? Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to memorize by. A pointed weapon of me own making, for when I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tax. Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. The sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps on them. Ah, okay, that's cool. But now we have 20 tools, which allows us to get access to the Architect's Key, which is what we've wanted all along. So let's go and get the Architect's Key and see what that opens up. I'm very curious what that opens up. Is your character in a hurry? Sounds like she's Russian. Yeah. That's a good one. Good one. Good dad joke, Sly. Good one. But yeah, let's go over and head back to, what do we gotta head back to? Let's take a look at the map. So we start tonight's stream in, we were in the cauldron, so we need to go back to the cauldron. And the quickest way to get back here would be through a teleporter, I think. So, is there a teleporter? Where's the nearest teleporter? Yo, hello, Allie. Hello, welcome in. How far into SILKSONG are you? I'm like in Act 2. Maybe like mid to late Act 2. So, I'm pretty far. I'm probably more than halfway through the game, most likely. But the game is huge, so it's hard to really know. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. We need to teleport. Okay, we need to get out of Sinner's Road and teleport. So Oh, I guess we'll just head back to Greymore. That works. We'll just do that. Okay. So, let's see. I guess we're just gonna go across. Across and then down. Alright. And then go over. Then yeah, I'm pretty sure we already did that, so okay. Okay, so okay, this wasn't what I was expecting. What's up, Peacekeeper? Welcome in. Oops. That was almost up. Well, that's worse. Yeah, that's worse. That's worse. Bugs, yeah. Yeah, and it's eating all of my... It's eating all of my silk. Okay, damn, that still wasn't enough. I was hoping that would have been enough to, okay, that's unfortunate. What? Okay, well, it's fine. I always have one strand of silk anyway, so. I go up this way. Okay, so I did not. Shit. I mean, if I die, I'm right around the corner, so it's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I'm literally, like, right around the corner. These puzzles look hard? Oh, yeah, you know. Yeah, no. Just your everyday Metroidvania. The more you play, the more you kind of understand and learn things, so. That was stupid. Yeah, you know. Wait, what the hell? I was hoping that would get me out of here. Okay, never mind, okay. Never mind. Okay, we're going... Okay, shit. Okay, it's fine. Think smarter, not harder. Okay, so Yeah, I did all of that just in the hope that I could get to I could get out of here faster, but yeah, there is only the one way. There we go. I was looking for this, but womp womp. Alright. And we're out of there. So we need to go all the way over and over some more. Okay, I think I've already looked at that. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, those are just instructions. Okay. This game would make me nuts. I think I'd rather... I think I'd rather bang my head against the wall playing Jump King. I mean, honestly, if you can beat Jump King, then this will be a walk in the park. Because at least in a game like this, you have full maneuverability. Okay, apparently there's a teleporter. Oh wait, no, that's an elevator. It's not a teleporter. Yo, what's up, Sandman? Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope your day's been well. But yeah, if you can get through Jump King, you can definitely get through this. Because at least in this game, you have maneuverability. Jump King, you have like one mode. I would play this over Jump King any day. Oops. Okay, so there's just upper level. I never got through Jump King. Yeah, I didn't get through Jump King either. I was actually thinking about making it because we're still in the subathon, I still would like to do more goals eventually, but I figured I would lay off on the goals for a while. But I was thinking about making playing Jump King again one of the goals. But I already have to beat the Elden Ring DLC, so I think if I added on Jump King to that, I think I would lose my mind. I think I'd go a little bit nuts. The fact that I have to play through the entirety of the fucking Elden Ring DLC is it's not gonna be fun. I mean, I guess maybe it'll be fun, but yeah. But it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Need Darknet for playing Jump King? Possibly. I don't know if that'd make it any better. Ideally, I want to stay. Ideally, I want to stay calm. You know. A worthy specimen, truly nasty inside them. See, a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside of them. I don't know. A nasty specimen. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's keep going. We have to go to the architect. Yeah, I do enjoy my Metroidvanias. Like just like Bun typically plays JRPGs. I like action combat and Metroidvanias. Those are the games that I like to play. I mean, obviously I do like fighting games also, but all in all, what we'll be playing here most of the time will be these sorts of games. And I do want to get through. I do want to get through this game. I feel like I've been playing this game way longer than I should be, honestly. I feel like I should have been done with this already, to be honest with you guys. But I don't feel as though obviously I've been away. Obviously I've been at TwitchCon, so I feel like we lost so much time. And also I was trying to fit in more Silent Hill F. I was trying to play through Silent Hill F, but I don't know. It's not really my kind of game. We played a little bit of it. We played a little bit, and if we didn't have SILKSONG to play through, I would play through more of it. But you know, to be real, I would much rather finish my time in SILKSONG than play through Silent Hill F. To be honest with you. Okay, what is the best? I've seen the game turn the sweetest person to someone who can make sailors blush. Oh yeah. Yeah. Jump King is no joke. I've played it on stream once. It was not fun. It's definitely a different kind of game with a specific kind of skills. A specific skill set. Which, it's not a skill set that I excel in very well. I wish that I had a teleporter. What would be the easiest way to get to, Grand Bellway? I'll do Grand Bellway. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Where are we heading? We are going over and down. Ugh. This is kind of a mess. Kind of a mess. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go over and like over here, then down, and then over to hopefully get here. Okay. Yeah, I am trying to take it easy on my voice. Cause my throat has been sore lately, so I'm also trying to be very gentle with it. That's another thing too. That's probably why I sound tired. Okay, great. So, okay, so the Grand Bellway. Okay, I put this marker here as a symbol for teleporter. Yes. Okay, cool. So teleporter there, and then I put a teleporter over here. Right. Okay, so now we just have to go up and over. Okay, so I'm very glad that we figured that out. Walk over. Then, yeah, Jump King is a game that's meant to make people angry. I did not rage when I played it. I didn't rage, but It's still a really rough game. Okay, so give me the key. Yes. Okay. Alright, now we open the door and see where the hell this leads. This better be something good. This better be something good. The requirement to open this is pretty steep. Inspect. A locked gate bearing the symbol of the architect. Use the architect key? Yes. Okay. Enter. The chapel of the... Oh, it's just a chapel? Okay. So we'll take... It's a new attack pattern. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it was something more. Yeah, it's a new crest, is what I was trying to say. A new crest. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spin silk to rapidly craft new tools. Wait. Rapidly craft new tools? There is something in the game that I saw about like crafting a tool. Change crest, open the crest menu. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, fanatic. True. So, up B. And they're gonna automatically put it on me, right? Yep. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I guess I don't have enough. Okay, so well, that's kind of... Okay, so that's a new attack pattern. Still diagonal. Okay, you get a little bit of a charge. Okay. So you can like hold it and charge. Okay, we can't charge up. Okay. Got you. Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will recover some commitment on my part. Bugred, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. Okay. Cool. No. Okay. Thanks, Flarfy. Alright. Okay, so I do want to see what this does. I want to see what they mean by crafting a tool. I don't know what they mean by that. So let's just kind of link all this up. Wait, 3 points? So 3 points of attack. That's interesting. So this has 3 attack portions, and then I can use some memory. I have memory lockets for this. But I don't really... So this is like if I really want to stay like on the aggressive side. Up. Yeah, up RB. It's up RB. Down RB. And we'll do tax. Violence isn't necessary, it's mandatory. And you just press the button to do that. Okay. Alright. I'll use a memory locket. Okay, I see. So those are for the other 2. So, I mean, this crest is unique because it utilizes 7. It has 7 slots instead of just 6. It's usually 6. So, this is pretty unique. Okay, good night. Good night, Blake. I don't know, those emotes are not showing up for me. But, I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Really do appreciate your support. All of the gifted subs and everything. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so... okay. Use a memory locket there. Do that. Ascendant's grip. Then AoE heal. Since act increases the speed of binding. Cause my prime sub just ended for them. Oh, I see. Got you. Oh, not leaving? Yeah, it says good night. So I don't know what I was supposed to make of that. Okay. Oh, by that, you're sticking around. Let's see. Okay, that's still not enough. Wait. Wait, did I read that correctly? It says up B. It says... So craft bind. Craft bind? Okay, so I'll try that. Oops. Okay, so I guess instead of healing, instead of just healing, maybe it does something else along with the healing. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is... Wait, huh? What is that? What does that even do? Like, what happened? I didn't heal. What the hell is craft bind? I've tried the charge attack. It's a big drill. Yeah, the charge attack is a big drill. See? So strange. Yeah, that's so weird. Like... Yeah, it's spiffy enough. Oh, it just exploded. It's like, what the hell does this do? I don't understand. Huh? So it used up some of your... It uses up shards. It used up shards for what, though? I don't get it. Is it refilling tools? Maybe. Perhaps it is. It's very hard to tell. Okay. I was really hoping that the architect key gave me something a little bit more pertinent, like a double jump or something. I really need a double jump. What else are the shards for? Shards are used as a currency sometimes. You also sometimes, well, not sometimes, I think you also spin shards when you die. So, when you get brought back, you use up shards. Okay. Where to go next? I guess I'm kind of curious because there was a spot. There was a spot, I believe. There was a spot where I had to make or craft something. Yeah, it was this. It was here. I had to craft something. But I'm not sure if that's relevant or not. I'm not sure if that's the spot. Well, let's just see, I guess. Okay, so there... Okay, there's a teleporter. So I need to... I don't know if this is a teleport or not. I have a feeling that it isn't, but I need to see. So let's just go to the left, go to teleporter and see where that goes. I'll keep holding on to this this style of play. Obviously, it's a bit of an adjustment from you know, having to play diagonally again for down attacks. But we'll make it work. so we'll have to test out if it makes, if it replenishes tools or not. Of course, when we're no longer losing substantial bits of health. Jeez. Fuck. The only thing that's really nice about this this crest is that it reaches really far. Jeez. So this crest has a very long hitbox. By the way, Niffy, haven't forgot my pledges for New Year's or the near stream to it. I'll be donating 100 or 20 gifted to the stream. Also, we are still on for the list for art comms for that 60 pinup of you and Sergeant Johnson's cap from Halo, but the wait list stretches into next year. You're doing an art com of me? You're commissioning an art com of me? I had no idea. I didn't have any idea that you were doing that, but that's cool. Sergeant Johnson's cap from Halo. Okay, I mean, I would love to see that. That'd be pretty badass. Yeah, Toasty. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I appreciate you you following up with me, Blake. It's kind of news to me. A long time ago? Yeah, I don't remember. But I appreciate you. I appreciate that it's important for you to remember, and I'm glad that I appreciate you going with it. I do appreciate that. Okay, so. Okay, so what the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? So I have to go up and around. Yeah, I think I have to go up and around. Wait, there is no up and around. Down? Down and over? So, what the hell? Wait. Okay, wait, there is a bridge. There is a bridge. There's a bridge that we have to activate to go over. I remember now. So okay, so I guess we'll take the low road. Like over here. This is near the start of the year. I don't expect anyone other than myself to remember. Well, thank you for keeping your word. I legitimately forgot. So, thank you for that. I look forward to seeing it. Okay, so we have the teleporter. And we are going to okay, wormways. Hunter's March. We did that. You'll be the first to know when the time comes? Cool. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, that leads to Blight to Biletown. I still haven't found the map there. I guess we should just go to Biletown. Okay, well, okay. So, yeah, Grand Bellway. Always Grand Bellway for teleporter and fast travel. Okay, so bile water. Okay, I'm going to switch out of this crest. Okay, we still don't have a map. So we are stupidly blind. We'll start with the low road first. The mist. I don't even know if I've gone this way. I have a feeling I was like a brand new area. Why would we ever go here? Okay. Yep. Oops. Yeah, those are banshees. And there is basically... This is basically a time shifter area. Everything just pretty much loops here. Oh, fuck. Go away, ghost? True. It is pretty spooky. It just wants to give you a hug. Ow. Thank you, Gar. Appreciate the water. Yeah, the mist is basically it's basically a ghost area where shit just loops endlessly, as far as I can tell. Because literally everything looks the same. Ooh, okay. That works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going up. I know I just said I was gonna keep going up, but whatever. Ah, shit. Shit. Gotta get me some water too. Been low on H2O recently. Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated. I just need a little bit more. Just need a little bit more. A little bit more silk. Okay, whew. She's not a screamer or a moaner, she's a shrieker. Yeah. Not my type. Definitely not my type. Okay, and did it loop again? Ah! That's crazy. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, I like them pale. That was stupid. Yeah, we looped again. We looped. Because I remember... At least I think we looped. Okay, wow. Alright. Yeah, this place just keeps... Everything looks the same, dude. Okay, that was almost scary. Going up. Okay. I'm adding this on a wall. Okay, this is oh no! No! Okay, damn. Allowed is not allowed. Shit. And then the loop begins again. I fell down. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. You're doing so well. And then Danny has cake. Yeah, that's what happens when you hang out with furries. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Instant reset pits are a little harsh. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Especially when there's like no map. No sense of where you're even going. If you're even progressing at all. That was almost death. Yep. This was the loop. I looped. We literally already did this. Okay. We were doing decently. We were doing decently enough to avoid loops, but... Okay, I think this is where we ended up before. This is where we were before. No. This is not where we were before. Sag. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm climbing up this same upward pillar. And I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. And there's no getting that back. So I will have to use Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is it gonna pop up on the it probably won't pop up on the map. My death won't be on the map, will it? Well, actually, surprisingly, it is. It's right there. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna use the item to get our shit back. We're just gonna use this Silk Eater. Boom. Everything is back. Okay. Yo, hello, Draco. Hello. Welcome. All right. So chat. I do gotta run. Yep. It is that time. I think we had a good stream. I have some stuff I have to take care of. What? No. Yeah. It's been 5 hours, and you know, I have to stay dedicated to my plan of action. I have to. Maybe tomorrow will go a little bit longer, but today I do have to, at the very least, get some stuff done. I think tomorrow, I don't know. I can't say about tomorrow, but I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. A lot of stuff that needs to get done, worked on. And I was out at a doctor's appointment today, so I had no time to work on anything today. So maybe tomorrow, if I get some stuff done before I stream, then maybe we can have like a longer stream tomorrow. I'd really like that for sure. But all in all, I know for a fact that I didn't get anything done today. And so I have to get some stuff done. Can't say your trackers died. I know. But yeah, of course I would love to stay longer. I would, but again, I didn't get anything done today because I had a doctor's appointment to get my medication, which basically ate up my entire day. I went to the doctor's appointment, came back, I cooked my meal for the day, I ate my meal, and I prepped for tonight's stream, and I did tonight's stream, which, you know, aside from Duet Night Abyss not working, tonight's stream was pretty good. I really enjoyed myself. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stuff that we talked about today. We had some really, really great conversations, really good talks, and I think we made some pretty good progress in SILKSONG also. So I'm very, very happy about that, at least. IRL shit is important. Yeah. IRL shit has been getting in the way of a lot of my mental, of actually just working on VTuber and you know, just the things that I actually enjoy working on. A lot of IRL stuff has been getting in the way of that. So I do hope that I can finally put that to rest and not have to worry about that anymore. But I do appreciate you guys being here very, very much. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope it was a good time. If you enjoyed your time here, short your shit out first. We'll be here. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to do that. There's a lot for me to kind of sort out for sure. So thank you so much for hanging out, guys. If you enjoyed your time here, please join my Discord. It's a great way to know where I go live. We do have a number of things happening this week. Especially we're having Tupper on my podcast this Thursday. So that's something I do want you guys to know about. Tupper, the head of community from VR Chat, will be on my podcast this Thursday. So I hope that you guys will come through. I hope you guys will support. I'm going to be tweeting this tomorrow. So if you are on Twitter, I'd really appreciate anyone who can retweet it and like it. That'd be really, really appreciated. Because I'm unfortunately letting people know about this super, super late. So any help is appreciated. But Tupper will be on my podcast this Thursday. I'm very, very excited about that. I do have to prepare for that also. So that's prep that I also have to do. So that's another thing on my plate that is already pretty full. So yeah, I hope you guys will be there for that. Join the Discord. Again, we have a lot of things happening. We also have our community Minecraft server. The Coliseum City is underway. It has been going for almost a week now, or if maybe it's already been going for a week. I actually don't remember. But yeah, we have a community Minecraft RP SMP going. I know that I'm obviously I can't stream it all the time, but if you're interested in Minecraft and you're interested in building what will hopefully be a really badass Roman-esque style city, I hope that you guys will come through and join that. And how to join that is all in my Discord. So come through. Again, we have a lot of stuff coming down the line. We also maybe have a special event happening this Saturday. There'll be another event happening this Saturday, which that's only if things go well. If things go according to plan, we'll be having a good event on Saturday, a good special stream on Saturday. But we'll have to kind of wait and see what happens with that. But if you'd like to keep up with me, check out my socials. If you are interested in a variety of different content that I make, I don't just do hardcore games. I do other content too. So please check out my socials. I'd really, really appreciate that. You guys have been so supportive of me. I really appreciate everyone who followed, everyone who gifted subs, everyone who resubbed. Thank you to everyone who essentially maybe followed or just hung out, engaged with tonight's stream. I really appreciate all of you. All of you make these streams worth doing, and I really appreciate your continued support. It really means a lot to me. So tonight we are going to see what's going on out in the world, what's happening on the outside, and maybe, just maybe, we can show someone some love tonight. Maybe. Ooh. Getting some lag though. An itty bit of lag. Okay. So hello Ziggy. Hello. I hope your day has been going well. Another awesome night. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate the love. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate you all so much. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Ziggy. I'm not sure how long you were here for, but thanks for letting me know that you dropped in. We didn't really have any mods tonight, so I appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. Okay, so Let's see. I am thinking we're going to show some love to we're gonna show some love to someone who was very, very kind to me during TwitchCon. Just going from work. Gotcha. Well, thanks so much for dropping in and letting me know that you are, we're doing okay. I hope work wasn't too rough on you. Yeah, we are going to thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Rogue. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much. It's good to have you here. And we are going to, I'm gonna do just a really quick shout out for Rogue. Rogue has been super supportive of me and my content. We are cooking. Rogue and I are cooking. We've been cooking for this entire year. We've been cooking this entire year, so we're looking forward to showing what we've been whipping up for you guys. So hopefully you'll be looking forward to that eventually. But I do want to show some love to someone who was very, very kind to me and very generous to me over the time that I was in at TwitchCon, and we are going to show some love to Ava. Ava has been very, very kind to me, and she was very, very, very generous with her time and with her resources. So she really did help me out and really made TwitchCon a little bit better, a fair bit better for me, actually. And she was nothing but kind to me. So I hope that you guys will let her know how badass she is. She's currently playing through the Elden Ring DLC. She's fighting the Dancing Lion right now. So show her some love. Let her know how badass she is and cheer her on. I'd really, really appreciate that, guys. So I want to thank you guys so much for tonight. I love you all very, very much. I'll see you tomorrow for hopefully some Dual Night Abyss or Duet Night Abyss, hopefully. And we will continue with SILKSONG as well. So we'll be playing both games most likely, hopefully, tomorrow, okay? So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a great Wednesday. I hope I can make your Tuesday a little bit better, a little bit more lively. And I love you all so, so much. I'll see you guys very, very soon. And until then, bye-bye for now. Bye, guys. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Love you. Bye.